I come to you now at the turn of the tide.
Oh my God! What's wrong with your face? Hello there. Hello, and good morning. Good morning. In Sarzac, it's not morning, it's nighttime where you're at. It might as well be morning. It might as well be morning for me. Hi, everybody. Welcome to tonight's PSO Saturday. We're going to be primarily playing PSO 2 stream tonight. Is there an echo? Is this better? Is it better? Can you hear me better? Anybody else want to chime in? Do I sound okay? Hi, Professor Ramses. Hello. Hello, Phoenix. Hi, Cowbell. Hi, Melchior. Do I sound okay? I sound fine to you? Okay. Sound good on your end? Okay. All right. Maybe it was just the way that my mic was positioned. Hi, Beast Hunter. We got Rocker and Thunder Drummer. Thank you for the raid. Everybody, please make sure you follow Thunder Drummer. Thunder Drummer raided in right before the stream went live. But to be fair, I did start the stream a little late. Normally, I like to start 10 minutes too. And Well, let's just say nothing has ran on time today. Nothing. Nothing. We got Finley Fish and Diclonus. Hello. Finley is second. Oh, Pokey's here too. Hi, Pokey. Pokey's third. Melchior's first. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Skull's here. Hi, Skull. Okay. So I know Ramses was around last night because Ramses was in we raided into Code channel last night, and I was hanging in Code's channel for a little bit, and Ramses was there. My stream last night lasted an extra 2.5 hours. I didn't end the stream until close to around 4:30 my time. Darkest Dungeon was absolutely hateful to me yesterday. And I had originally set out to kill 3 of the DLC bosses, and I only killed 1. And that one boss that I killed was the very last thing I did in the stream. Last night was a nightmare. It was an absolute fucking nightmare. I lost 7 party members. 7 fucking party members. This is what happened. The stream was starting off pretty good last night. We were doing the first of the DLC missions, the Crimson Courtyard, where you go after one of the bosses. This is the Baron. And the missions for the Crimson Court things are very different than traditional Darkest Dungeon missions, because you can leave and the game will save your progress of where you're at. If you leave in a normal Darkest Dungeon mission, then it basically you abandon the mission and you can't continue it. But these are super massive dungeon missions. So I had to do the Baron with a medium level party, level 3 to 4 characters. And when you're doing any kind of mission that has a boss, you want them at the max level that you can bring them at. So they need to be level 4, really, not level 3. So we eventually get to the Baron. The stream has been going well. I had not watched or read anything about the Baron's tactics. I just got to it and we ended up wiping. How many people did we lose on that first battle? I want to say we lost 3. We lost Melchior, Grimclown J, and It's Just Bill. Amy was the only person that survived. I was really aggravated too, because earlier in the stream, Melchior had come down with the vampiric blood disease. But I had gotten something that actually no, they died later. I was also working on getting some other characters up to level 4, including some characters that have the blood disease. So I was running a short medium range mission, and I brought Pizza Maid with me, who's a healer, and I wanted a mid-range healer for this fight. But Pizza Maid had the blood disease, and whenever I started the mission, it told me I was being hunted by the Fanatic, which looks like a Warhammer 40,000 Inquisitor. And from what I was reading today, the Fanatic is considered to be like one of the hardest bosses in the game. Well, the Fanatic found us, and he killed both Rocker and Pizza Maid, like back to back. We ended up killing the Fanatic, so I don't think he'll spawn again. Maybe he will, maybe he won't. But I think he's like dead. But we killed the Fanatic. I got an item from him that allowed me to cure multiple characters of their blood disease, and I had used one of them on Melchior because Melchior had contracted the blood disease. Well, then I go back to doing the Baron's mission. Oh yeah, the first death of the night. How could I forget this? The first death of the night, Monia was eaten by the crocodile. So first death, which the crocodile is a mini boss in the Baron's in the Baron's mission. First death was Monia. She got eaten by a crocodile. Second and third death were Rocker and Pizza Maid, who were killed by the Inquisitor or the Fanatic, whatever the fuck his name is. Then we end up making it to the Baron, and 3 of my 4 party members die on the Baron. Melchior, It's Just Bill, and Grimclown J. Amy was the only survivor of that. Amy had contracted syphilis, so I'm going to imagine it was the syphilis that saved Amy. I love talking about this game. So after my failed attempt on the Baron, I really just have like 2 level 4 characters left. one of which is an antiquarian, who is generally not a good class for boss fights. The antiquarian is like a really niche class. Hi, TLBG. The antiquarian is a super niche class that is normally just there to gather more gold, more items and stuff when you run them on missions. He does have like some combat usefulness, but not in a fight against something like the Baron. I know, thank God for syphilis. Syphilis saved Amy. So at that point, I have to level up a whole bunch of other characters. I have to recruit a bunch of level 2 characters. I recruit a whole bunch of new characters, including, I finally brought Pokil into Darkest Dungeon, and Pokil is going to make the big difference here. I brought in a whole bunch of new characters to replace all of the ones that were dead. I ended up getting most of them to level 4. I go back to the Baron. Something is not going right in this fight because I'm targeting specific things in the fight, and one of the characters is shooting the other things. I don't know if that was a glitch. I don't know if that character had like some kind of status effect that was causing it, but needless to say, my second attempt on the Baron failed, and Last Seahorse got killed. So I'm pretty rageful at this point because it's like almost 4 a.m. in the morning, and I have not killed any of these bosses. And 3 of the 3 surviving characters from that, Amy, RJ, and Pokil, are all super stressed out. I don't give a fuck. I immediately go back to the Baron with a new character, Fractural Shatter, who is a bounty hunter. I immediately go back to the Baron, knowing I'm going to have to manage a lot of stress stuff, which is probably not going to work out. But this time the fight actually goes well. Nobody dies. We kill the Baron, and I immediately, like, almost immediately just raid the fuck out. You come in and hear Amy got syphilis. Weren't you around for that last night, Monkey? You were there pretty late. So I didn't get to bed until around 4:30 last night because Darkest Dungeon was I think last night the game was the most hateful it's ever been to me. Needless to say, we're going to have at least one more Darkest Dungeon stream, and I'm hoping it'll go faster because the remaining missions are max level character missions, and I have a shit ton of level 5 and level 6 characters. No, I'm not done with Darkest Dungeon. There's 2 bosses left. We're going to have at least one more Darkest Dungeon stream. Last night was a nightmare. It was a David Lynchian nightmare. So anyway, we raid out, and I go to bed pretty soon thereafter. And I wake up around 10, and I'm like, oh, I'm hungry. I'm gonna order some breakfast. It's Saturday morning. So I order like some breakfast, like some egg benedicts and some biscuits and gravy from this local place that's really good. I did not realize that they delivered it, and I fell back asleep, and I didn't wake up until around noon. The food had been sitting outside my house for like an hour. I had expected my dogs to wake me up for it, but they didn't detect shit. But I woke up, I ate my food, I did the dutiful thing and took pictures of my food for social media, and then I made the mistake of going back to lay down with a belly full of carbs. Next thing I know, it's 4 p.m. It's 4 p.m. I'm struggling to wake up. And I had planned to do so much stuff today, and almost none of it got done. Almost none of it got done. I'm really happy that I was able to catch Sword Saint Michael's stream today, because Sword Saint was playing a game that I redeemed a few days ago, and I would have felt absolutely like shit if I had missed it. Plus, it was really fun to watch Sword Saint play it. He had never played Kid Icarus on the NES before, and beat it today, and it was really fun to watch him play. But I was supposed to do so much today, and nothing got done, with the exception of like a few things. So that's why I'm saying good morning at the start of the stream, because it's practically morning for me right now, even though it's like past 7 p.m. Hi, Dark Lore. Hello. So yeah, we're gonna have at least one more Darkest Dungeon stream. And tonight's stream is going to be a little different. A little different. We are doing PSO2 tonight. That's not changing. But I know for like the last month or so, I've been doing Mushi Mushi Pork at the beginning of the stream. I'm not doing Mushi Mushi Pork tonight. A lot of you know that I've been participating in Dot Level's Castlevania challenge. This is my completion card for her challenge, which is to beat all the classic Vanias. If you beat a game simply just beating it, you get a red stamp. If you 1cc it, you get a silver stamp. And if you do it deathless, you get a gold stamp. Well, if you look at my card, and I'm not trying to brag here, but if you look at my card, I have 13 out of the 14 games done deathless so far. There's one game that I have not completed in any way, shape, or fashion, and it's Castlevania 3. And I have been practicing Castlevania 3 the last couple days. I plan to do a lot of practice on it today. I only got to do like one quick run. So instead of doing Mushi Mushi Pork, I'm going to play the Japanese version of Castlevania 3 for the first hour of the stream. I've been practicing it the last couple days through the Anniversary Collection with save states and stuff. And I mean, this is a game I've beaten several times before, and I have 1cc'd both the Japanese and American versions. But I really kind of want to get this one deathless, which I've never done before. And I just need a little bit more practice because I'm going to try to do it. I'm going to try to do it deathless now. Yeah. Luckily, Cowbell, it can be the Japanese version, which is significantly easier than the American version. So I'm working on that one because the American version is hard. Though I love the American version. I like it more than the Japanese version. And hi, Amy. Amy, you missed it last night. You missed so much stuff very, very late last night. You contracted syphilis in Darkest Dungeon. The syphilis saved you from almost a complete party wipe. You were the only survivor. So we're giving credit to the syphilis for that. And then you end up going back into the Darkest Dungeon and killing the monster that had killed several of your party members earlier. But it was quite intense for Darkest Dungeon Amy last night. But hi, Amy. Thank you for shouting out, Amy. Hi, Dragonoid. So yeah, instead of Mushi Mushi Pork, I'm going to play an hour of the Japanese version of Castlevania 3, which is enough for me to complete it, probably. I'm going to be playing this on actual hardware, so I'm not going to have save states and stuff, because I want to do it deathless tomorrow and be done with Dot's Castlevania challenge. So yeah, so we're just not going to do any Mushi Mushi Pork. I might do some Mushi Mushi Pork at the beginning of Monday's stream, just so I don't fall behind with my practicing on that. I can't remember if you had the killing blow last night on the Baron. It was either you or Fractual. I'll have to go back and see who had the killing blow on the Baron. But your character survived and got to level 5, so Amy's character is probably going to ultimately survive Darkest Dungeon. Never underestimate the magic of syphilis, Monkey. Never underestimate its magic. It can make your nose rot off, and it can also save you. Wait, what? What did I just... Okay, ignore what I just said. I'm not a medical doctor. Oh, so how is everyone today? How is everyone? I hope everyone's doing well. I got to watch a couple streams today. I was watching Sunny Delight's stream. We give a shout out to Sunny. He's not in the stream right now, but Sunny is celebrating his 2 years as a streamer. I was also watching Monia earlier, and Sword Saint Michael was playing a game I had redeemed. His first time playing Kid Icarus on the NES, which is like one of my childhood favorite games. So I did get to watch some streams, but yeah. Giving credit to me, yeah. Oh god, so what is everyone, anyone do anything fun today? Anyone do anything interesting or fun? I did eat really well today. I have to say that. I had a really filling breakfast, and then like did I post a picture of that into the Discord? of the. I know I posted pictures of it on social media, but did I post a picture of that into Discord? I did not. Hang on, I'm gonna post a picture of my lunch. I had a Louisiana po' boy. I mean, any po' boy I have is a Louisiana po' boy because I'm in Louisiana. So, I've never looked into like what the difference between like a po' boy and a sub. Like to me, they're just all fucking sandwiches. But I just posted a picture of my dinner, which doesn't look super appealing, but oh my god, it was super tasty. Hey, congrats on that, Dragonoid. Congrats on that. And yeah, you woke up as I was finishing my stream from last night, because my stream lasted an extra 2.5 hours last night. So get some rest, Dragonoid. Don't be like Sarzac. Don't stay up to stupid hours. Don't be like me. Don't be dumb. Oh yeah, is it? Is it? I was actually offered a key to promote and test that game, Phoenix. I turned it down because it was an Ubisoft game, and you know, Ubisoft doesn't believe that I should be able to own my games. So, but I'm glad you're having fun with it. I'm glad you're having fun. I've heard really good things about it. Tuffymon, I know Tuffymon streamed it a while back, and he had a lot of fun with it too. So, Phoenix, you're also doing Metaphor, aren't you? All right, so there's no schedule for me to bring up today because I'm not streaming tomorrow. So my next stream is not going to be until Monday at 5 p.m. Central with some more Symphony of the Night. So I'm not going to be pulling up a schedule. But real quickly, here's a link to the Discord if anybody would like to join the Discord if you're not in it already. And also here's a link to all my social media if you'd like to join the social media stuff. Blue Sky is kind of my main social media outlet now. Twitter has made some changes in their policy as related to user content and how they train AI, which I and a bunch of other people are not happy about. Because basically it's taking your content and basically using it to train AI with no compensation. And I'm not a big fan of that. Like, if you're going to take my stuff, compensate me in some way. I mean, I'm the asshole that I will not use self-checkout just because I feel if I use self-checkout, I should at the very least get like a discount on like my groceries for like doing like the grocery store's job of like bagging my shit up, you know? So I get very agitated when companies try to make you do work that benefit them without any kind of compensation. So Blue Skies kind of became my main social media in the last week or so. And it's actually been wonderful because a lot of people have migrated to Blue Sky. And, you know, Blue Sky will eventually turn into another heavily populated social media platform with ads and all that kind of stuff. But right now it's pretty cool. But yeah, there's the social media and Discord links if anyone wants to follow me on that. So tonight's stream is not going over. We're not going over with tonight's stream. I refuse to allow that. So we're going to get started in just a second. Since this is PSO Saturday, I do want to remind everyone that at the end of tonight's stream, we will spin the PSO wheel behind me. This will determine what version of Phantasy Star Online that I play next week. Every Saturday night, I do PSO content, and I play most versions between the original Dreamcast version to New Genesis. And there's also a second wheel that the first wheel can land on that also has some non-PSO games on it, like Ultima Online, Final Fantasy XI, EverQuest, Diablo, etc. But we're gonna spin that at the end of tonight's stream. So why don't we go ahead and get started with some gaming? So yeah, so instead of doing Mushi Mushi Pork, I'm going to be playing some Akimuj Densetsu, which is the Japanese title for Castlevania 3. A lot of people use that title when they're talking specifically about the Japanese version of CV3, because it does have some very drastic differences between the North American version. A lot of people like this version because they feel it's, well, one, it is easier. The North American version is very hard. And this version technically has better music because it was shipped with a special music chip, which gave it a better sounding OST. I frankly prefer the American version of this because I like the harder version. Some of the bosses in the Japanese version are like roll stomp easy. Grant is broken in this version. Like he needed to be nerfed. I'm gonna say this: Grant needed to be nerfed. Now, I think they went too far in nerfing him in the North American version of Castlevania 3, but in this version, he is brokenly stupid. My opinion, some people might disagree. That's fine. I feel he is broken in this version and needed to be nerfed, but I think the nerf went a little too far. But I'm not going to be using Grant anyway. But I need to get some more practice in this because I'm going to try to pull off a deathless run off stream tomorrow for Dot. The North American version also has like some additional sound effects, like when you're fighting Dracula's second form, every time you destroy one of the faces, like it lets out a scream in the North American version. The Japanese version doesn't have that. So, and I feel like some of the bosses have like are a better challenge in the North American version than they are here. But because I can't learn the North American version deathless in like 2 or 3 days, or at least I don't think I can. I have one CC'd it, but I really kind of want to get a deathless so that I have a 14 out of 14 deathlesses for Dot's thing, which is nothing more than like a pat on my own back, right? Because, you know, there's no prizes and it's not a competition. But I think it would be really neat to try to pull that off. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Monkey. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, Ramses. Grant in this version is really fucking fun to play as, but I feel having Grant kind of removes any kind of challenge. Because Grant is really fucking good at navigating through levels. And in this version, he is almost as lethal as a boss killer as Sypha is. Hi, Professor Hammerad. Hi, Lumina. How are the two of you? Hello, hello. All right, so this is just a practice run that I'm doing. I'm playing this on real hardware, so I'm not going to have like any kind of save states use or anything like that. But just gonna play this for an hour instead of Mushi Mushi Pork. And then we'll switch to PSO2 for the rest of the stream. Lumina, Professor, how are the two of you today? What have y'all done today? Anything fun? Anything exciting? This is my favorite Castlevania and my favorite NES game. I love this game. And I think because I love it so much is one reason why I have just put off trying to like learn it super well. Because I don't want it to become a game that like every time I go to play, I feel I have to, you know, perform super well. I just love this game. This is just such a good game. Oh god. Ramses, you were up late last night because you were in Code's channel after I raided her. Did you stick around? Were you up a lot longer after that or no? I think the last thing I did before I went to bed is Code was still talking about Darkest Dungeon, and I like chimed in with something, and then I'm like, okay, I said something. I'm gonna go to bed now. And yeah, that is really cool, TLBG. Yeah, it's better than the dagger. This should be a 5-part. Is it wrong to enjoy? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And it's not wrong to enjoy any video game. Hell, you can enjoy a really terrible game if somebody was just like, I like A Week of Garfield. I would question their sanity, but I'd be like, yeah, that's cool. No, Skyrim's a really good game. It's very well designed, very well made. It's not my favorite Elder Scroll. I like Oblivion a lot more than it. Because Oblivion is also kind of a meme. But no, Skyrim is a very well-made game. I do hope one day they make Elder Scrolls 6, but I don't know if that day will ever come. I think Star Citizen has a better chance of becoming a real game. Those are fighting words in certain circles. How dare you question whether or not Star Citizen is a real game? Of course it's a real game. They've released like a pre-beta alpha demo that lets you walk. Hi, Anna. Yeah, I have played Blaze Blue before, a really, really long time ago. I actually own a copy, even though I never bought a copy. I own Blaze Blue because somebody back in the day brought over a copy to my house. We played it, and then they forgot to leave with it, and I never saw this person again. I think we communicated a little bit like through text message. We didn't have a falling out or anything. It's just one of those like friendships or acquaintances that you just, you know, kind of got like lost in time. But I still have their copy of Blaze Blue. If they ever reached out to me, if they were like, hey, you might remember me. Do you still have my copy of Blaze? I'd be like, yeah, I have it. And good to hear from you. Yeah, you can come pick it up. That's fine. I'm not going to bring it to you, but you can come pick it up. This is a dagger right here, which you do not want. Yep, fuck that dagger. That dagger is a trap. I enjoy Atari and Sheena. You've never played those, Monkey. You enjoyed watching people play those. And by people, I mean me. Oh, this guy's being insolent. Normally it should die a lot faster than that. He was being a little aggressive there. As much as I'd like to go to the clock tower, we're practicing for a deathless, and by going to the clock tower is an easy level to take a stupid death on, so that's why I don't go get Grant, even though I would replace him with Sypha. Ah, Trevor did not turn there. TLBG, I was looking at your speedrun profile. Okay. TLBG, hi Pig Knight. I was looking at your speedrun profile the other day. I think you had it linked on your Blue Sky. You've got a lot of really, really cool records on that. And hello, Pig Knight. Alright, you want the axe for these fuckers. Fuck these owls. Ah! Oh, that was close. They really want to fuck you up by getting the cross here. Which, the cross is okay, actually, for these guys, but the axe is better. Axe is better, says the guy that got hit twice. Jeez. No, actually, no, it had not caught me off guard. You had mentioned that. You had mentioned that a while back. It's still really cool, though. Still really cool. Does that include the level where you're being chased by the Hydra? Because I have streamed and played the Resurrection demo before, but I've done it on original hardware, and apparently that level does not work on original hardware. It will only work on an emulator, which is really weird. Pig Knight, hello, how are you? Pig Knight's been threatening me, everybody. Pig Knight threatened me multiple times. It's like, hydrate, get 8 hours of sleep, or else, glock glock. Woof! Boyd almost got me. Freaking Beast Hunter posted in the Discord today a link to one of the NES Sesame Street games, and I was fucking watching this shit like with great interest. Now select which one is Bert. That is not Bert, that is Grover. Pick Bert. I kind of want to get that game, Beast. And that was actually a really good voice chip for an NES game. I should play all the Big Bird games. Look, my life choices right now are about filling out a stupid Castlevania card thing so that I can validate certain questionable life choices. Okay, it's very easy to take hits here. Oh, fuck! Didn't know that was gonna... be the thing. This guy is so much more passive here than he is in the American version. What is Straka 776? What is that? Oh, Trevor, will you make babies with me? Yes, I will happily make babies with you. Oh, that's wonderful. We'll have a great grandson named Christopher. Yes, let's shake on it. We'll make babies together. Dracula, okay, Lord Manny, let me kill Dracula. Let me do this. I'll kill Dracula, and then I'll read a passage from Dracula. How about that? Fuck! I should have gotten that item with Sypha. I mean, it's better than nothing. I forgot that she could use the stopwatch. Oh no! Well, did Trevor keep his stuff? Oh, that's trash. He did not. Okay. Like this is just a practice run. That's where most of the deaths in this game will come from. Will be from stupid stairway related things. At least for me. Well, I did lose my axe, which sucks, because the axe is really fucking good in this game. We're gonna have a ghost. This is what I'll do, Lord Manny. I'll kill Dracula since I'm playing a Castlevania game, and after he dies, I will read the passage of his death in the Bram Stoker novel. So we can have double Dracula death tonight. Oh no, did I just spoil a how old is that text? Almost 130 years old novel. I'm gonna get hit by this other guy. No, I'm not. There was absolutely no reason to die there, Sarzac. See, this is why I'm playing this tonight. I clearly need the practice on this if I'm going to do this deathless sometime tomorrow. This is what, level fucking 4? I think I have to go through 9 levels. Fuck this skeleton, jeez. He's gonna respawn. No, he's not. Hey, Mysterious Transgoober. Hello, hello. How are you? I got a shout out for Mysterious, please. Okay, that first candle on the other side is a holy water, which don't want. Holy water is not really good in this game, or in my opinion. There'll be a ghost right here. Where's the ghost? Well, the ghost made a liar out of me. Okay, we're gonna fight Medusa. Medusa has boobs in the Japanese version, which makes it the better version, right? Okay, I don't have Syphus Fire, so I'm gonna have to use Trevor here. Yay, the axe! I've got the axe again. After 2 stupid deaths in this level. I get that, because extra lives are related to points. What? Okay, I got some boards here. No! Oh my god, this fucking stairs. I'm playing this level like trash. Actually, I think one of these is Syphus. Yeah, this is the Famicom version, Infinite. It's easier than the North American version. It's still a hard game. It's still Castlevania 3. But I'm trying to do this Deathless for a Castlevania challenge on another VTuber's channel. Currently, the challenge is completing the 14 classic Vania games. And you get different stamps based on if you just complete it, 1cc it, or do them Deathless. And I have done 13 of the 14 games Deathless so far. This is the last one that I have to complete, and I've 1cc'd this version, or this game, both versions before, but I'm going to really try to do the Japanese version Deathless tomorrow. And this is just kind of a practice run. I was supposed to do a bunch of practice runs today, but I slept through most of today. And hi, Infinite. Hi, Son Goku. Hello, hello. How are the two of you? Give shout outs real quickly. I did need that sleep, yeah. Okay, I have to fight the mummies and the Cyclops. Fuck, I don't have an axe. Okay. Oh yeah, the corgis ate very late in the day. I did too, for what that matters. Okay, the Cyclops is going to be very annoying here. His AI in the Japanese version is very different than in the North American version. He's much more passive here. Don't hurt me, I'm a Cyclops. Oh. we go. Hey, Kirby boy. Hi, how are you? We're going to be playing some Phantasy Star Online 2 later, everybody. I'm just doing a practice run here of Akimuju Densetsu, which is Castlevania 3 on the Famicom. I'm going to try to do this game deathless off stream tomorrow, which I've already had, like, what, 3 deaths tonight, so I need this practice. The dagger's better than nothing. This part is awful. Jesus Christ, stop coming at me. Oh my god, that would have been death in the American version. Hey, what's with the judgment? What's with the judgment? That's not nice. Okay, I have died on this stair several times recently. Okay, alright, good. Now, I hate these kind of side-scrolling things. Like what in Trevor's Belmont? Like the screen is moving upward, and if you don't move up, you die, right? Like, what in Trevor Belmont's world would kill him if he just stays still? The screen? Oh, shit. We're about to find out, I guess. Like, at least in Castlevania 4, there's a section like this, but there's, like, a giant, like, buzzsaw at, like, the bottom of the screen. You're like, oh, okay, that makes sense. The giant buzzsaw kills Simon. But here, what would kill Trevor? Just the screen moving up? Not the knights, not the vampires, not the ghosts, the screen? Fuck. Oh my god, you get caught on fucking stairs so much in this game.
You need to hydrate.
Hydrate. Thank you, Lantis. Hi, Lantis. Lantis, how are you? How's your weekend been? It's gonna cause these to shoot faster. Go, go, go! Go, Belmont! Go, Belmont! Go! 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 almost to Frankie. That bird is still there. This is why the axe is such a good weapon. Oh, I hate birds. In video games, not just in Castlevania. Oh, the axe! Yay! I actually like birds in real life. I like to watch the songbirds in my backyard. Which is like an old person thing. But yeah, Lantis, how are you? How's your weekend been? Hi, I'm Frankenstein. It's a monster. Weekend. Oh, nice. What is the event on Affinia? Well, actually, Pig Knight, in the manual for the video game, it refers to that thing as Frankenstein. Mary Shelley's novel is not canon in Castlevania. Did you do the North American version, Professor, or the Japanese version? I want to say that that's one of the bosses that's much more simplified in the Japanese version. Come on, bird. What are you doing? Oh, God. Birds! I don't like to rush this section because... Except when you get to the very end there, you do need to rush that one guy. Oh, cool! I need this guy to come over here. Otherwise, he's going to trigger another one. Actually, no, he's not going to trigger another one, but it will trigger a skull, a dragon cannon, which, there we go. Perfect. There's going to be a dragon cannon right there. Dead. Now there's going to be a skull knight. Not a skull knight, a axe knight. Why do I keep combining them? They're separate enemies. Oh yay, multiplier. And there is some pork chops. Yay, pork chops. I'm playing base PSO2, so not New Genesis. No! I got the stupid dagger! This is why we're playing this. I need practice on this game if I'm gonna try to do it deathless tomorrow. Though honestly, if I don't get it deathless, if I only get a 1cc, I'm okay with that. But I feel like I have to at least try to do it deathless, since that's the only one I haven't done deathless yet. Fuck, I don't think the axe drops again in this level. Which, it's super good for trivializing the boss at the end of this level. Honestly, that's a little bit better than the dagger. I can at least use that to melt down some enemies. Yeah, this level, Professor, and the one before it, I find to be two of the hardest levels in the game. The hardest level in the game for me is the second to last one. And I mean, I'm only talking about like the Japanese version. I'm not talking about the North American version, because Dracula's final level in the North American version is much more difficult than in this version. Fine, there's a meat coming up here. I don't want to move too much to the right, otherwise I'll trigger the knight. It's not what I expected, but... Oh, it's right before the boss. I won't be able to get a multiplier for it then. Okay, what was my problem here? Was it just me being surprised that I grabbed the dagger? Okay, a fish dude, stop it. I'll file a complaint with Finley Fish. Hi, Kite. Hello, how are you? Well, it's better than nothing. Still not gonna allow me to... I guess hit it. Am I not... Hi, I'm Sarzac, and I pretend to know video games. I am playing like absolute trash. Oh, it's okay. This one right here. Yeah. Ooh. I got the blue balls. Okay, out of hearts. Oh! See, I'm used to getting there with the axe multiplier, and I can kill them by the second time they come up. Again, this is why we're playing this instead of Mushi Mushi Port, because I need this practice. Lightning destroys the boss. Okay, I'm gonna try that next time then, because I don't think the axe without a multiplier is going to be super effective. And I don't know the item placement in this game. Like, I know exactly, like, in Castlevania 4, like, once I get triple cross, I know exactly what candles in the rest of the game not to ever strike because they have sub-weapons. But this game, no, I don't know. Level after this. The next one with the three guys, I think. Oh, axe there. Okay. Okay, so maybe I will get a multiplier. If I don't fuck up. In Sarzac, that's not gonna happen. You're gonna fuck up because you are a fuck up. I know. Look, I know that's what. I know I'm a fuck-up. My parents were very clear about that early on in life. I've accepted that. No, my parents... my parents never told me I was a fuck-up. Whoa! No, nope, 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 nope. Professor, which game that you've done deathless this year so far have you felt was the hardest one for you to get a deathless on? That's true. That's true. And I am more used to American Castlevania 3 because I prefer the challenge of that version. Only reason I'm doing this version is because I want to get my deathless quickly. Like, I've done a few challenge runs. Like I did Dracula Phase 3 in the Rondo remake. I did Best Ending Dracula X. Not every one of my runs needs to be like a challenge or. We can do that next year, I guess. I hate this game. Are you fucking serious?
Cookie!
All right, 1 second, degenerate. I gotta do something real quick. There we go. You see how easier the axe with the multiplier made that? And that's just with the second multiplier. With the triple multiplier, it's even faster. Okay, thank you for the head pats. I'm gonna eat a cookie. And I have still not forgot Lord Manny's Redeem, which we're entering the castle now, so we're almost done with the game. Thank you for that thing. I'm gonna give you a shout out before you go. Thank you, degenerate. Dracula X and Bloodlines have probably been the toughest so far, so for no other reason, I didn't know those games. Had to learn them, yeah. You know, I can see that. Like one thing that worked to my advantage is that I learned Bloodlines over the summer. So whenever I got to it for the event, it was still like super fresh in my mind. But I tried to learn Bloodlines Deathless last year, like in the last like week and a half, and I couldn't do it. I was only able to get a 1cc. Which, you know, still isn't bad. You know, because these games are fucking hard. Like, there's none of these classic Vanias are what I would call easy. Maybe Haunted Castle Revisited, but that's like super new. Yay. Are you still working on Super Castlevania 4? Oh, this part sucks. I am normally really good at these sections with eagles and fleamen or gremlins, whatever the fuck these things are. But this part sucks. It's not even too long. It's not even like long. It's just you come out at an awkward place where it's really hard to avoid getting hit here. There we go. Okay, oh, I got a 1-up. I take that damage. That's fine. There's some meat coming up. It's better than being right by that pit and possibly getting knocked into it. Okay, we're going to kill this guy through the floor. Yeah, see, I don't have a lot of these candles memorized. I do know that I need to be careful with the candles and not like rush into them, which is not always the case in some Castlevanias. Did I just respawn him? Yep. And getting this meat will also respawn him, but you can avoid him if you're quick enough. Worst jump in the fucking game is coming up. This I can tell you right now, Professor. This is going to fuck me over tomorrow. Not this one. Not that one. Worst jump in the fucking game. Right here. Okay, I made it. Now what is this? The bridge with the blood skeletons? Yep. Oh, I forgot about this part. This part, like all parts like this, is just not fun. Despawn him. I don't know why I hesitated there. Generally, because I'm not supposed to. I'm not supposed to break that one yet. I don't like breaking that one until I get the mummy, get Pazuzu or whatever the fuck his name is out. Because now I'm not gonna be able to hit the mummies like I need to. How's this on this guy? Oh, that's garbage. That is garbage. Forget, do I have to hit this guy in the head? I am Pazuzu. All right, I think we have 3 more levels. 3 more levels. Hey, look, it's the first level of Castlevania. This should be easy. This level's actually not bad. It's the final boss, which is a pain if you don't have Sypha. Balls. Oh, really? Did you do it in your video, Professor? Hey, look, it's the slimes from Vampire Killer. I remember those because I played Vampire Killer on the MSX2. Is this meat? It's meat. It is Castlevania. We're doing PSO2 later, Rico. I'm practicing this Castlevania because I got to do it deathless tomorrow for a thing. God damn slimes! Go back to Dragon Quest. Hi, Rico. Okay, I'll have to look at that. Eventually, I want to learn the North American version, deathless, with all 4 routes. Fuck, did I reset him? Maybe. Okay, that one right there is a... I asked for that, didn't I? Okay, there's one more slime. I'll probably be on PSO2 in probably about 15-20 minutes. This is the third to last level of Castlevania 3. It looks like the first level of Castlevania 1, but this is Castlevania 3, so we're actually almost done with the game already. That weapon is such a fucking crap shot. I should have changed to Trevor. There. He would have taken less damage. Man, those blue balls did not do what I needed them to do. Normally they go like right into death, and they're like, "Oh, let's stay away from the Grim Reaper. Don't want to upset that Grim Reaper." See, much better, much better. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the head pats. Yay! Alright, this next level, in my opinion, is the absolute worst level in the fucking game. Professor, is there an axe pickup in Dracula's level? God, I hate harpies. Fuck them. I wish harpies were real, because if they were real, I would participate in hunting them. I really, really wish they were real. Oh, it's the one past the skeleton. Okay, this room sucks because the hit detection on these spike platforms is a little fucked. Is this anything? Yo, let me go out of that way to get that one heart, yo. Slow. You know what? I'm okay. As long as I can get through this door. Which, does Sypha still have her crystal? Yeah. Boy, wishes they were real. I've had other people express that when I go on my harpy rants. Ark the Pie King is just like, I love harpies. And it's like, you can keep them. I don't. Don't have to worry about me and harpies unless I have like a shotgun. Okay, alright, this next section's not too bad. Yeah, the first one is in my opinion very misleading, Professor, because you could if you keep walking from when you enter that room, it looks like you should be able to just walk under it, but you can't. You'll die if you try to do that. Since I don't have an axe with Trevor, I'm probably gonna have to use Sypha to kill some enemies here. Like right here, I know I'm gonna need to use Sypha. Now, Professor, I asked you earlier what you found the hardest deathless for this year. Now, which deathless that you've done so far are you most proud of? You know what? I'll take that. I think even though it wasn't too hard to do, I'm pretty proudless of my deathless in Chronicles. Definitely not the hardest one I had to do this year, but the one I'm the most proud of. Okay, that went pretty well. Now comes the worst section in the fucking game. This section is Satan's asshole. This section is reason alone why I would encourage somebody to take Grant or Alucard, because you can just skip the entire section with them. Just turn Alucard into a bat, just fly up to those stairs, or just use Grant to climb the wall. That's all you gotta do. When is this bird gonna trigger? You stupid avian. Trigger you. Come on, come on, come on, come on! I find the doppelganger in this version is a lot less aggressive than it is in the North American version, which is good because that can be a tough boss. Okay, let's get rid of this bird. Okay, now we need to get rid of this fish dude that's hovering on the top. Okay, that went pretty good. Let's see, I still have Sypha's Crystal. That's better weapon. It's not super better, but it's better. Oh, nice. They spawn from behind. They'll eventually despawn. There we go. Get that multiplier. Hey, Fabled. Hi. How are you? Fabulous shout out. What's going on, Fable? Too quick there. Now, what's weird is that you can't. I'm trying to change back into Trevor, and it won't let me change back into Trevor right now. I don't know if that's the case in the North American version, but I'm doing pretty good. I'm just doing some practice on Castlevania 3, the Japanese version, because I want to do this one deathless tomorrow. Because I'm participating in a Castlevania challenge on another streamer's channel, and I've done 13 of the 14 Classicvanias deathless. This is the only one I have to do deathless. I don't have to do it deathless. I'd be fine with a 1cc. But I also, like, want to try. I'm not one of those people that, like, you know, if I can try to do better, I'd like to at least give it, you know, the old college try, versus then just be like, oh, I don't need it. Well, if he hits me, if this guy hits me, I'm going to take a lot of extra damage. Now I'm Sypha, and I haven't jumped. I was going to try to jump, but now as Sypha, I can just wham. Oh god, did I turn too soon? Nope. Oh, that's cool. What's the company again, Fable? And okay, guys, this part is actually really hard, so I'm going to ignore chat for this section real quick. The Medusas are really, really relentless in this fucking section. I'm gonna take a damn... Oh, I'm not. I don't mind pause buffering this. This is not a real run, this is practice. I almost never do pause buffering on real runs. Oof, okay, good jump, good jump. Lord Manny, I don't know if you're still there, but we're almost to Dracula. So I will read Dracula's death scene once I murder Dracula. Now, I'm intentionally going to take a hit here. There's some meat right here you can recover from. I think it is, Professor. I'm pretty sure it is. I need to kill that. I need to kill this guy. There we go. Otherwise, he'll respawn right here for some reason. Have I died after I continued? Or was my last death when I had to do a continue? Shouldn't ask that question right now. That's right, I died on death. Thank you. Yeah, so I think based on this playthrough, I think my big problem areas was the Frankenstein level and the water with the Hydra. Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. Fable, everybody. Did I get? Yeah, I gave Fable a shout out. Fable makes homemade soda, and some of the stuff he's shown me looks really fucking tasty. Can you manipulate this to get a multiplier? I only need the 2 multiplier. I don't need the 3 multiplier for this. What triggers multipliers in this game? We're being attacked. Hey, unknown traveler. Hello. A shout out for unknown traveler, please. Okay, if I don't get it this time, I'm gonna just go. I don't think I need it. I mean, it would be nice. After 10 item hits, works with candles. Traveler, what were you up to? I feel like I've hit more than that. Okay, if I don't get it this time, I'm use the axe. I don't need it. I don't need it. It's fine. Oh, you have to hit it with a sub-weapon. Okay. Oh, okay, interesting. Did not know that. That's how you get the amount of candles. Alright, look, it's Dracula. Hate this phase. Be conservative, Sarzac. Don't try to rush this. You're not fucking speedrunning it. Okay, I'm not going to be able to hit it with Trevor for a moment, so I'm going to switch to Sypha. Fuck vampires! Okay, there we go. Hey, thank you for the Gigantify emote. You know who uses that emote all the time, Professor? It always have a chuckle over this. Sheriff Ram uses that emote all the time. I've thought about actually replacing it, but I know Sheriff really likes it, so I'm like, okay, Sheriff Ram is great. We're gonna keep this emote. Ugh. Okay, well that was my practice run on Castlevania 3, everybody. We're going to switch over to PSO2 in just a moment. But first, Lord Manny, I don't know if you're still here. Lord Manny had redeemed Read a Literary Passage, and I told Lord Manny that I would read Dracula's Death Passage, because he wanted it to be from Dracula, that I would read the Death Passage of Dracula from the novel Dracula after killing Dracula. So we're going to do that. So here we go. By this time... Oh, I can't say that word. I actually said this word once on stream. I can't say... There's a word I can't read here. It begins with a G. By this time, these individuals, seeing themselves covered by the Winchesters and at the mercy of Lord Godmalling and Dr. Seward, had given in and made no further resistance. The sun was almost down on the mountaintops, and the shadows of the whole group fell upon the long snow. I saw the Count lying within the box upon the earth, some of which the rude falling from the cart had scattered over him. He was deathly pale, just like a waxen image, and the red eyes glared with a horrible vindictive look, which I knew too well. As I looked, the eyes saw the sinking sun, and the look of hate in them turned to triumph. But on the instant came the sweep and flash of Jonathan's great knife. I shrieked as I saw it shear through the throat, while at the same moment Mr. Morris's Bowie knife plunged in the heart. It was like a miracle, but before our very eyes and almost in the drawing of a breath, the whole body crumbled into dust and passed from our sight. I shall be glad as long as I live that even in that moment of final dissolution there was the face of a look of peace, such as I never could have imagined might have rested there. The castle of Dracula now stood out against the red sky, and every stone of its broken battlements was articulated against the light of the setting sun. Those people, those people, taking us in some way the cause of the extraordinary disappearance of the dead man, turned without a word and rode away as if for their lives. Those who were unmounted jumped upon the wagon and shouted to the horsemen not to desert them. The wolves, which had withdrawn to a safe distance, followed in their wake, leaving us alone. Mr. Morris, who had sunk to the ground, leaned on his elbows, holding his hand pressed to his side. The blood still gushed through his fingers. I flew to him, for the holy circle did not now keep me back. So did the two doctors. Jonathan knelt behind him, and the wounded man laid back his head on his shoulder. With a sigh he took, with a feeble effort, my hand in that of his one which was unstained. He must have seen the anguish of my heart in my face, for he smiled at me and said, "I am only too happy to have been of any service." "Oh God," he cried suddenly, struggling up to a sitting posture and pointing to me. It was worth this to die. Look, look." The sun was now right down upon the mountaintop, and the red gleams fell upon my face, so that it was bathed in rosy light. With one impulse, the men sank on their knees, and a deep and earnest Amen broke from all as their eyes followed the pointing of his fingers, and the dying man spoke. "Now God be thanked that all has not been in vain. See, the snow is not more stainless than her forehead. The curse has passed away. And in our bitter grief, with a smile and silence, he died, a gallant gentleman. And there's a small epilogue from Jonathan Harker, but that's essentially the death scene of Count Dracula. I couldn't remember how it was spelt, cowbell, so that's why I just went with a very vague term. But yes, that word is a slur, and I'm not going to read that aloud on Twitch because it's a slur. But yeah. Sword Saint. I was just doing a practice run of Castlevania 3. I'm trying to do this game deathless for dot levels challenge, which is wrapping up in less than a week. So far, I've done 13 of the 14 Castlevanias deathless, and this is the last one that I have to do. And I kind of would like to have 14 out of 14 deathless, but I definitely need some more practice with Castlevania 3. I took the Sypha route. I'm not gonna lie, I'm doing it the easiest route possible, because I'm just trying to get a deathless on this super quickly. Eventually I want to learn the whole game and to be able to do all four routes deathless, but for this, just because I'm trying to learn this super quickly, I'm just going with the easiest route. But yeah, Sword Saint, let me give Sword Saint a shout out. Sword Saint was playing Kid Icarus earlier, and it looked like you had a good fucking time. And hey, Sheep, hi. Hi, Sheep, how are you? Let me get a shout out for Sheep as well. Sheep, how are you doing? Sheep is an awesome streamer friend, everybody. Sheep was very much involved in the charity for Save that we participated in a few weeks ago. Sheep was one of the big people behind the scenes with the whole thing, and Sheep is an amazing streamer in their own right, and you should definitely check them out. You beat the first two bosses of Rondo. Oh, nice. Congratulations on that. That second boss, the werewolf boss, is not an easy fight. Fuck, the Wyvern isn't an easy fight either. Did you get Maria unlocked, Sheep, or? But yeah, Rondo is a deceptively difficult game. I think a lot of people say Rondo is like easy, and it's not if you're playing as Richter. Like it's easier if you're playing as Maria, but Maria still has like a bunch of issues with her. Takes less hits and everything, but Rondo is really good. But yeah, y'all be sure to check out both Sword Saint Michael and Sheep Are a Myth. I actually met both of them through our good friend Akitone. Like within our first year of streaming here on Twitch. But yeah, Sword Saint, Kid Icarus is awesome, great difficult. Yeah, it really is. I look, I haven't played Kid Icarus in forever, and watching you play it today and have fun with it, I kind of want to play it again myself really soon. I forgot how much I love that game. Look, with Castlevania 1, the trick to that game is triple holy water. Triple holy water, triple holy water, triple holy water. If you get that, you can annihilate most of the bosses without them being able to do anything. But yeah, no, CV1's not easy either. Some people write that off as being pretty easy. It was one of the first NES games I ever played as a kid, and I was never able to beat that game until I was like well into my teenage years. So, okay, well that was our practice run of Castlevania 3, everybody. We're going to switch over to the main event tonight, which is PSO2. So if you guys could give me just a few minutes, I'm going to change out some hardware, and we're going to get started with PSO2. So, if y'all could give me 2-3 minutes, stick around, and we'll continue with Phantasy Star Online 2 in just a moment. So I'm going to go AFK, just have to change out the hardware real quick, and we'll get started with that. So I will be right back.
What can I do? Tell me. Realization or dream. Set me free and let me go to my best. Imagination for truth. Yes, I know I am on this blue planet. You are lost and you're found, waiting for the daybreak, searching for the light and the day. Where are you and where am I? Wandering around the space, you can't do it. We are creatures. In the air, can I follow you without rule? Now the moonlight shows me my road. Nobody knows the way. Believe in yourself. Call you again 'cause I'm rolling. I wanna change my mind. If life is to be fake, I will shut down the thought. Realization or pride. Take it down and get it more. Be myself. Fascination or defense. Yes, we do battle on this blue planet. I have a secret. Keeping it in mind. You can't read my heart. Why did you help me?
Okay, I'm back, everybody. Thank you for waiting. Thank you, thank you. Sorry about that. Let me update a few things on the stream real quick. Let's see. I don't know what the volume is. Probably very loud. PSO2. What do I need to set you at? PSO2 needs to be set at 7%. Oh shit, Castlevania. I didn't adjust the volume on that. That should have been louder than what it was. I guess it wasn't like super quiet. Nobody said anything about it. Star Online 2. We're playing this on Xbox. I think it came out in 2012. Maybe 2011. Anybody gonna really care if I have the year for PSO2 wrong? Somebody might. Somebody might come in and be like, well, actually, you got the year wrong, you fucking noob. How dare you? You fucked up PS... Oh, it came out in 2012. Alright. Alright. Gonna play some PSO2. For those that are maybe new to the stream, I do PSO content every Saturday night, and I play every version of PSO from the first game on Dreamcast to New Genesis, and we're doing base PSO2 tonight. At the end of tonight's stream, we are going to spin a wheel, which tells me what version of PSO I'll be playing next Saturday. And my character right here is having a nice warm bath, which is something I wish I could have had today. Oh god, let's get the camera angle. What's wrong with the camera? Okay. Alright, so she needs to get dressed. You know, Sarzac woke up so late, I had to take a rushed shower. I'm not happy about that. I hate super quick showers. They're not fun. Bookmarks. No, not bookmarks. There we go. Looks. Okay, and we're going to select the weapon, which I think is this one. I showered, Pig Knight. I just did not have a relaxing shower. God damn it, I am not Stinky Zach. Alright. Alright, who is on that wants to play together? A few people have mentioned stuff, like Phoenix was on earlier and mentioned that he wanted to play, but I don't know if Phoenix is still around. I'm going to bet Melchior is around. Monkey also mentioned, but I don't know if Monkey is still here, so I need people to let me know who wants to play. Who wants to play before I go out into the world? Alright, so that a la Melchior, which I knew, because Melchior was on NGS earlier. We were both at an event earlier today. Anybody else on right now that wants to do PSO2 content? Monkey, Phoenix. You'll join a little bit later. Okay, yeah, no rush, Kirby. No rush at all. Okay, let me send Melchior a party invite. I'd like to do, ooh, who else is on? Hellstorm's on. Wolfie's on. Oh, I can't send an invite, I guess, when I'm in my personal quarter. Phoenix, you're down? Okay, what, are you on right now, Phoenix? I don't remember what your character name is, but I think I know you're not any of these characters. Okay, well, let me leave so I can start sending out party invites. I'm gonna go to the gate area. That's where I need to do my stuff. Pizza maid, pizza maid, pizza maid. Hi, pizza maid. Can I get a shout out for pizza maid? Okay, let me send Ala party invite. And it's Alice. Okay, just let me know when you're on, Phoenix, and I'll send you a party invite. Pizza maid, do you want to do some PSO2 stuff? Let's see. I am forced right now. Let's change. I'm gonna want to do my daily stuff first.
What would you like to do?
I'd like to play PSO2. Hi, Pizza Maid. How are you?
Feel free to stop by anytime.
Oh no, you're sick. Oh no. Did you come down with something today? Cause like you weren't sick yesterday, I don't think. Yeah, no. If you're sick, don't. Yeah, you
We're being attacked.
And everything. You need to rest. And hey, we're getting raided by Extreme. The Extreme. Extreme, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. We get a big shout out for my friend Extreme. Really awesome streamer friend that I've known for a while, and I've met some really cool people through Extreme. Y'all check Extreme out. Extreme, what were you up to? Thank you so much for the raid and bringing your community over here. If you guys don't know me, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing some Phantasy Star Online 2 tonight, which is technically not really a retro game, but I love Phantasy Star, and I do PSO content every Saturday night. It happened this morning. You think, oh... Well, I did kill the Baron last night, Pizza Maid. I did murder him. So that, you know, if it was his fault, you've been somewhat avenged. But I hope you feel better, Pizza Maid. I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling good. But yeah, y'all be sure to follow Extreme. Extreme is a really good friend of ours. A really great streamer. And yeah, thank you, Extreme, and thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a great rest of your night. 2.5 hour update. Holy shit. When was the last time you were logged on? Okay, well, Kirby might join us. So right now it's just me and Allah, which is fine. Look at this Rappy. Look, it's like a Rappy night. Look at this guy. I'm not a big fan of Rappies, but look at this guy. This guy is cool. He's sitting in a well, he's trying to sit in a photon chair. There is no way he is comfortable in that photon chair. Look at this guy. This is a cool character. Oh, damn, that was a long time ago then, Phoenix. Oh, look at this fella, too. Glue. I don't know if these are new cosmetic items or not. These are super cute characters. Oh, and then look, we have the little Persona guy. Little guy from, what's his name? That's Jack, right? That's one of the Jack Bros, right? I know there's somebody in here that knows Persona. Yeah, Jack Frost. That's it. That's Jack Frost, right? Okay. Wait. Why am I don't need to check. I don't need to check the shop. I don't need to check the shop. My debt is paid off. This money I have, this paltry 13 million Meseta, that's my Meseta. That's my Meseta. Yeah, it's Jack Frost because they had a Persona collab a long time ago. These items for this cosmetic are probably very expensive at this point. Yeah, actually, what's funny, here's some extra trivia. The very first Shin Megami Tensei game to be brought to North America was Super Jack Bros on the Virtual Boy. If you want a copy of that, it's about a $5,000 cartridge-only game. Okay, all right, there's Allah.
Which quest are you up for?
I don't know what quest I'm up for, because I don't know what the dailies are yet.
I've been expecting you.
Okay, suppress the Zesh Raiders. Zesh Raider is... That's the big fucking turtle, I think, right? The Virtual Boy. No, the Virtual Boy was the first Shin Megami, the Jack Bros game was in North America. Which was a horrible fucking mistake by Nintendo. I actually own a Virtual Boy. I haven't played it in forever. I don't know if it still works. Last time I tried it, it works. And no, before anybody asks if I have Jack Bros, no, I do not. That game has always been stupidly expensive on the retro market.
Which quest are you up for?
I don't know Persona well enough to care about ever owning it either. Ruins? Yeah, it's the turtle. Okay. Wait, hang on. Okay, my ADHD is very bad right now. I need to make sure I drink first.
What is it?
There's another SMT game that is on Game Boy Color.
Take care of yourself out there.
Because when they brought Persona 1 out on the PS1, they did so under a series title called Revelations, which is what they were going to call Shin Megami Tensei. And there was another game that came out before Persona 1 in North America that used the Revelations franchise title. That was a Game Boy Color only thing. I don't know what the game is though. I just know that little bit of stupid trivia. Would have been interesting if they had kept with that subtitle. If they would have kept with calling the SMT games Revelations, and if that would have stuck or not. Well, I mean, clearly it didn't stick, but kind of an interesting what if more games had used that, like Persona 2. All right, well, we have slots open for 2 other people, so if anybody else would like to join us, I don't know if Sheep's still here. I know Sheep plays. Actually, can I bring Sheep with us? Okay, you know what? Pizza Maid is not feeling great, but is here, so we're gonna invite virtual Pizza Maid, and let's see, where is Sheep? Oh, Peaches! I haven't spoken to Peaches in forever. I hope they're doing okay. Oh shoot, does Sheep have a different character name? They might. You have account names and character names, and I'm not seeing anything. Okay, well, it's fine. We have virtual Pizza Maid. See, there's Pizza Maid.
Emergency! That's how it's done!
Ala, are you wearing a witch hat? You are. That's super cute. The first numbered... oh, really? They had not numbered SMT games before 4. Interesting. See, I don't know anything really about SMT games. I'm hoping to learn more. That's really loud on my end. Let me lower that.
I appreciate the speedy backup.
Hey, Radicator. Hello, hello. Haven't played PSO2 in so long. I think I was playing this a week or two, not a week ago, but like maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago. I have not been doing a good job with dailies or anything. Where are the monsters?
Completed.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Completed.
Yeah, it really is Pizza Maid, especially I feel when you get to like the last 20 levels. Like from level 80 on out is really, really a slow grind.
Completed.
For those of you that are really into the SMT series, what would you say is the best SMT game before the PS3 generation? So anything PS2 and older. So if you want to say like Persona 2, that would be fine with you saying Persona 2. since Persona is a sub-series of SMT.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Yeah, Digital Devil Saga is an older game, right? Like, that's SNES era, right?
Com-
Kirby says Digital Devil Saga. Pig Knight says SMT3. Oh, that's Melchior, Lantis. That's Melchior / Allah. I use the names interchangeably when I'm playing with them. We've got Virtual Pizza Made here too. Start with Digital Devil Saga or SMT3. It's a PS2 era game. Okay, that sounds about right to me. I want to say I have a client order for a monster that's really kind of a rare spawn here. Well, if I did, I killed it. Okay, so I've got everything except the Zesh Rider. You know, speaking of Chrono Trigger, Melchior was actually the biggest gifter during the affiliate anniversary. So I'm going to be doing a Chrono Cross special stream for them, probably late November, maybe early December. We haven't scheduled it yet. I've got a bunch of like little other streams I have to get to first. It's definitely going to be before like Christmas.
Emergency.
Not tomorrow, but next Sunday I'm actually doing a special one for Thunder Drummer of more Star Ocean. Okay. I'm excited about it, Pizza Made, because I'm probably going to work Chrono Cross into like my regular RPG rotation afterwards, because I've been meaning to play through it and complete it. I just needed kind of like a push in that direction.
That's enough. Please head back.
Completed.
Is Metaphor an official SMT game, or is it just SMT like inspired? I've seen someone on Twitter describe it as a DDS3, and that's honestly a big endorsement. Oh, okay. Alright, so I'm going to change back to Force now.
What would you like to do? Feel free to stop by anytime.
Oh, is that a spoiler question? Okay. Well, if it's a spoiler question, yeah, don't answer it. I personally don't care, but there might be people in chat that care.
You. Drop by anytime.
Oh, my item level, my item stuff is maxed. Well, you just spoiled Catherine for me, Pig Knight. Thanks. Pig Knight spoiling stuff. Pig Knight's a spoiler. Pig Knight spoils video games, everyone. Pig Knight spoiled a 12-year-old video game.
What do you require?
I don't care. Pig Dark spoils indeed. I really don't care.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Lantis, what do we have to do to get you to try PSO2?
I look forward to your
What
next
do
visit.
we have to do? How can we get you to try PSO2? You love PSO1. What do we have to do to get you to try this game?
Thank you.
It is free to play. It is free to play. And look, Jack Frost from Persona's here. For anyone that cares about Persona. Unknown Traveler. Thank you for the gift sub to Havoc. Thank you. Let's get a big shout out for Traveler. I can't do another big shout out for you right now. We did one earlier. It's still on cooldown, but we can do a little shout out. We can do a little shout out if my fat fingers cooperate. There we go. Thank you for the gift sub. I actually did not know that, Pig Knight. But I don't care. I've been tempted to try Catherine though. Is it on like later PlayStation systems or is it just on PS3?
Drop by anytime.
All right, let's turn these in.
I've been expecting you.
Pig Knight spoiled Catherine for me. Oh no! I'll never be able to enjoy it. This is an interesting character. There's a lot of interesting characters out today. Is that the... Oh, this is also something from Persona. This cat thing, isn't it? This little cat guy right here. He's from Persona as well, I think. Oh, okay. Okay, you have tried PSO2 then. Okay, fair enough. Look, if you played the Japanese version, you've played this version basically. Even though the Japanese version has like more content, it's the same game engine.
Which quest are you up for?
Okay, what else do I have to do for my dailies? And dailies are done. Weeklies, we'll do that one. That'll be easy to get. Okay. All right, Melchior, I'm gonna drop party very quickly to do my Tokyo mission. So I'm gonna just, that's the only ticket I got. I think, let me just check storage. I might have had one go to storage. Tokyo Silver Key, but that expired in July. Did I happen to get a Rappy Fever one? No, it's just the silver. Okay.
Which quest are you up for? Good luck.
You spent so much money getting the Futaba stuff on my character. I have to show you something in a second sheet. I have to show you what I spent 1.5 billion Meseta for in this game. It took me almost a year to pay off because it wasn't just me spending money, it was me taking out a massive loan. But I had to have this. I'm gonna have to switch over to NGS to show it, just because I really don't like the salon in base. It is Halloween. It is Halloween weekend. There's not. God damn it! It's Halloween weekend, and I still haven't put out a pumpkin. That was something I meant to do. Instead, I stayed up until 4:30 playing Darkest Dungeon, and I can't tell y'all how aggravated I was last night. Like, when I went back to fight the Baron, like the second time, and the battle started going poorly, and then whenever Seaforce got killed, and I retreated from the battle, I'm just like, fuck it, I'm not getting off until this fucker is dead. Which, thankfully, I got him in the next battle. Don't ever play Darkest Dungeon. Like, I raided into a code channel last night, and she asked what I was playing, and I'm like, oh, I was playing Darkest Dungeon. I don't know why. And she was just like, oh, I've been meaning to go back to Darkest Dungeon. And I'm like, don't. It's a mean, hateful game. Don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. A few people have asked me when I'm going to Darkest Dungeon 2, and the answer is I'm not. It doesn't look as good, it doesn't look as interesting, and I don't want to put myself through a game like that ever again. Pizza Mate, I don't think the game has ever been quite as hateful to me as it was last night. I lost 7 characters. I lost you, I lost Rocker, I lost Monia, I lost Seahorse, I lost It's Just Bill, I lost Grimclown J. I lost all these characters. I almost lost, like, Tuffymon. No, I lost 7. 7 people died last night. Okay, I'm going to switch to NGS very quickly. I just want to show Sheep the big cosplay items I got that I'm so excited over. And then I'm going to switch back over to base. And again, if anybody wants to play base with me and Allah, just please let us know in chat. We're fine for like running if you know, lower level characters need power runs or stuff like that. We're fine with that. Just, you know, just speak up, and we'll be happy to have you play with us. Amy got syphilis, but I think syphilis turned out to be a boon for Amy, because Amy survived so many battles where she technically should have died. So I'm gonna say that syphilis turned out to be a boon. The only time getting syphilis has been ever helpful occurred last night on my stream. So I recently got these items here to do a perfect Rika cosplay from Phantasy Star 4. These are all official items to build a perfect Rika from the 4th Phantasy Star. And I am just so fucking thrilled with this. Like, the items here, I spent over like 1 billion Meseta for. But it's a perfect Rika cosplay. Rika she's the main female character in Phantasy Star 4, and was like one of the first video game characters I ever had a crush on. Like, I'm pretty sure I discovered her the same year I discovered Jill Valentine. And it was just like, yay, waifus for life. But yeah, I was so happy with this. That's what I love about this game, Sheep, is that like when you get certain aesthetic items and you can do those cosplays, like it's the most satisfying thing in the world to do. I also have this one's not quite as impressive, but this is Nay from Phantasy Star 2. Her items are a little bit easier to get than Rika's. Yeah. I'm just going to show that off real quick. And Pizza Made, everybody. Pizza Made recently, I'm going to brag about Pizza Made. Pizza Made recently got the Meow Mag. Which is the mag I have right here, the kitty cat. Meow's a main character in the first Phantasy Star game. This mag is very hard to get. I got it because I spent $45 on a Phantasy Star concert ticket from Sega. Like, that was the only way you could get it, was by buying a virtual concert ticket. And after the event, like, there's no way to get the mag except buying it from the personal shop, which I'm curious how much it goes for. Then I'm going to go back into base. Yeah, how much does the yeah, cheapest it goes for right now is about 19 million. That's actually really fucking cheap compared to where it used to be. That is really cheap compared to where this used to be. This used to be, like, at minimum, like, hundreds of million Meseta. What the hell is behind this price drop? Did they reissue this somehow? Does anybody know if they reissued the mag? I mean, I don't
See you
care.
later.
Like, I might have paid real money for it, but I got it on day one that it was available. I certainly am going to, you know, am not one of those people that's going to be butthurt. Oh, they made the exclusive item I got available to everybody. How dare you? How dare you make content available to other people? Okay, I'm switching back to base. That is a pretty radical price drop. The sticker was also 5 million. It went down to 19 million out of nowhere. I wonder if somebody was maybe sitting on a bunch of them and then just decided to put them on the shop. And I agree, Sheep. Like NGS is worth playing just for the simple fact of the matter that the character creator and customizer is just the best, and it's better than anything I've ever seen. And I'll include stuff in there like Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, I'm gonna send Allah an invite. Okay, anybody else would like to join me in Allah for some PSO2 fun?
Hello there. Which quest are you up for?
Hang on, I'm gonna drink some Pepsi. I have to have a little bit of caffeine to get me through the stream, but I'm not having coffee or anything, because otherwise I will not wake up. Oh, did you see Kirby? Is Kirby on? Kirby might not be ready to do stuff together, though. Yeah, Kirby's on, but I'm not gonna send Kirby an invite until they say that they're ready for one. Which, Kirby, if you are ready for an invite, just say so, and I'll be happy to send you one. Well, that's a cool character. That fucking staff she has. Oh, wow. Just got ready? Okay, I'm gonna send Kirby an invite then. We got one more slot for anybody that might be interested. What would you guys like to do? I'm the lowbie right now because I'm playing on my force subclass. What would you guys like to do? What would y'all like to recommend? I'm up for whatever. I don't have any specific
Hello.
goals.
Welcome.
I have no specific goals in PSO2 or in life, other than getting a Castlevania 3 Deathless tomorrow. But yeah, I love the character customizer in this game. It's
Which quest would you like?
honestly, if they do a newer version of this game, I don't know how they outdo what they've done
Welcome.
here.
Hello.
There are some issues that could probably be addressed with some things here, but it's so good as it is.
What do you want from me?
Recommended quests are giving double XP. Oh, okay. Well, let's see what the recommended quests are for today.
Which quest are you up for?
Ruins. Kirby, do you need to do your dailies? Silence Born of Chaos. You could do that. Kirby, if you need to do your dailies too, we can do those. I've already done mine, but I don't mind helping or doing them again. You did yours? Okay. Let's do this one then. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Emergency!
Emergency! Code due!
Congratulations on completing the objective.
And just a reminder, everybody, I am not doing any streams tomorrow. I know I've been streaming a lot on Sundays, but normally Sundays are an off day for me, and tomorrow is an off day. So my next stream is going to be Monday, when I continue with Symphony of the Night,
Emergency!
which is our last Castlevania in our Castlevania Lone project of beating every Castlevania with every character, every notable port.
Emergency! Code attack!
Then there will be no more Castlevania Mondays.
Yeah, nice one! You did it!
Yeah, I'm doing some family stuff in the morning. Pizza made, like brunch kind of events with some family that's coming in tomorrow morning, and then the rest of the day I need to clean house, do some take-home work I brought home for the weekend, and work on that Castlevania 3 Deathless. Which I don't know. I think I did okay in my practice run today, other than levels 4 and 5. I really kind of fudged those levels. I did die on death once, but honestly, I don't think I would have died in death if I hadn't taken a stupid hit from a slime earlier. Or even if I had just turned into Trevor at the last moment, since he takes less damage. If you want to see, this is my card. I have 13 of the 14 games done deathless, and I just have to do Castlevania 3. Which, if I don't get it deathless, I'm okay with it, because I didn't start off the challenge thinking I was going to get to it deathless. But since I have 13 of the 14 games done deathless, I might as well try to go for the deathless on this one. But at the very least, I know I can 1cc it. So, but if I get the deathless, I'm gonna be super excited. If I don't, it's fine. I still have already done better than I thought I would have done this year. So, I'm not gonna beat myself up over it.
I'm detecting a suspicious reading. Keep your wits about you.
I don't know if people can view that without having to log into the site with their Twitch account or not. I know to like submit runs and stuff you have to log in with your Twitch, but I think you can view it without having to log in with it.
Emergency!
Oh yeah. The way it works is that like whenever Dot creates like a profile for you on her stream, she's got like the little wheel thing, and it gives you a random Castlevania surname. Like last year I was Belnatus, this year I'm Tepis. Personally, I was hoping for Belmont or Dynasty. But I'm okay with Tepis. I killed Dracula and I took his fucking name.
Emergency. Code due.
Star Wars The Phantom Menace was the most disappointing thing since Dracula's performance in Haunted Castle.
Completed.
Emergency. Ears open.
Emergency. Code attack.
Exactly, Sheep. Sheep, are you gonna be playing any other Castlevania games after Rondo, or are you just focusing on finishing up Rondo? Because Rondo is tough. Rondo is a very hard game that I think sometimes people say is a little too easy. Like I did it deathless this year, but I used Maria. Like trying to do Rondo deathless with Richter. Whew. I don't think I can do that yet. I don't think I have the skill level for that. It's not easy. Oh, you're just doing it for fun. Okay, I didn't know if you were doing it for Dot's Challenge or not. I know a lot of people have started doing Dot's Challenge in like the last week or so. Yeah, you can actually thank Professor Hammerad for some of the titles Pizza made. Professor reached out to Dot and was like, you know, some of the point ratings for some of the games is a little off and there should be more titles and stuff. So Dot is like, okay, tell me what they should be. So Professor Hammerad came up with that one, I think, which I think is one of Maria's attacks from Rondo of Blood. I think it's the one where it has like Street Fighter input move stuff. Ooh, Cradle is up. Do you guys want to do Cradle? Has Cradle been up, or did it just come up? Or is that people like doing a thing?
Come back anytime.
Is that people doing a thing, or do we have Cradle coming? Let me go do my item stuff. Arya's really fun. I liked Arya a lot.
Leave it to me.
It's very balanced in terms of difficulty too. Like it's not easy, but it's not gonna like be like, you know, painstakingly difficult either. It's a very balanced game.
Take care now.
What do you require?
Actually, I need to use the
I look
shop.
forward to your next visit.
We are currently preparing special VR training for all ARC's ops to participate in.
Oh, is this Cradle that's coming up? I don't think Cradle is VR training. It could be though. People running triggers. Okay, well why don't we do some more recommended quests, and we can do this one whenever it comes up in 15 minutes.
Which quest are you up for?
Hang on, I need to put a bunch of stuff away. I've got way too much crap on my character. As always, Sarzac, you're carrying around too much shit. Oh my god, I just...
Which quest are you up for?
Oh no, I just remembered something from my past that I had forgotten about. Let's do this again. That was actually kind of fun. Oh, I didn't turn in those. That's fine. I'll get it next time. Oh, shit.
Emergency!
Emergency! Code! Attack!
Oh, whoa! Please be careful!
Hey, look, it's the Final Fantasy Behemoth. Copyright. Someone's gonna sue Sega.
Code! Duel!
Incoming alert.
Change over! Code! Duel!
Remember when I went to San Francisco several years ago? That was, I guess, 2008. That was a long time ago. But I remember when we got in, we were taking a, I think we took like a taxi. Yeah, we took a taxi from the airport to our hotel, which was in downtown San Fran. And on the way there, Sega used to have its North American headquarters in San Fran, and it was a very, very huge building because it's where they used to have their HQ back in the 90s, whenever they were super big. And like giant Sega logo on the building. Like I think there was a Sonic the Hedgehog thing also on the building, and I was just like, oh my god, that's so cool. I think I might have gotten a picture of it too. I'll have to go through those pictures.
Emergency! Code!
That was a fun trip. We I was there for like a work conference thingy, but it fell on some time where I took some extra time off, and my then girlfriend and I, after like I did my work stuff at a conference, we decided to kind of just stick around and like do some sightseeing for like 4 or 5 days, and we were on the riverfront. I think that's what it's called. Maybe I'm thinking of a different city, but it was like this riverfront thing, like on the bay, and we saw there was what looked like a political campaign rally going on. There was like a van, and there was like someone giving a speech, and there's a whole bunch of people like around it. But I could tell something was off. I could tell something was really fucking off because the van like had the name Harvey Dent, District Attorney, for it. And my girlfriend, who did not know anything about comic books, didn't fucking get it. But I'm like, this isn't a real campaign rally. And she's like, what do you mean? I'm like, this is something for the upcoming Batman movie. She's like, how do you know that? I'm like, because fucking Harvey Dent is Two-Face. He's a supervillain. That's Two-Face in Batman. And sure enough, it was like a guerrilla marketing advertising thing that they were doing for The Dark Knight. Yeah, I have pictures of it, Sheep. I'll post those in my Discord later on. We were just walking by, and we like saw it, and they were doing the thing for like Harvey Dent, and I'm like, okay, this is really cool. Which I want to say that was.
Burst finish!
I want to say that was like sometime between like February and April of 2008. I can look up the exact dates because I actually still have all the work stuff from the conference that I attended.
I have grasped the situation.
My one big regret about the trip is that we tried to go to Alcatraz, and apparently if you want to go to Alcatraz, or at least back then, you have to get like tickets for Alcatraz like weeks in advance. I was like, oh, I wanted to sit in Al Capone's cell.
Emergency!
That's how it's done.
Oh, no shit, really?
Code. Avoid.
How funny is that? That is awesome, Sheep. Yeah, I'll definitely, let me make a note of it right now.
Emergency!
At the very least, I'll send you my pictures in Discord. Let me make a note of that real quick.
Emergency. Code.
Barbie Dent
Attack.
pictures. I don't have them on this computer, but I'm pretty sure they're on my Facebook profile, so I can pull them off of social media. Hell, after this battle, I might be able to pull them up super quick.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Yeah, actually, since we just finished the objective before I start the new one, let me see if I can, maybe I can pull those pictures up on stream real quick. Oh wait, we're in the middle of a PSE burst.
Emergency. Here's over.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Excellent job.
Burst finish. Completed.
Okay, cool. GG, everybody. GG. Oh, hey, Wolfie's here. Hi, Wolfie. I just noticed that Wolfie's in the party. Hi, Wolfie. Okay, let me see if I can pull these pictures up on stream real quickly. If this takes me any bit of kind of time, then I'm just going to post them in Discord and send them to Sheep later. But I might be able to pull them off my Facebook page really, really quickly. Because I think I had these in an album, which you remember whenever people used to make Facebook albums? Yeah, it shouldn't be hard for me to find. Okay, albums. Oh, there's my album when I went to Billy Mitchell's restaurant. No, don't do that. Don't slime me. Here we go. Here we go. San Francisco trip. Okay, let me see. Yeah, there's Alcatraz. There's Japantown. Yeah, here's the Harvey Dent stuff. Yeah, I got 3 pictures from the Harvey Dent event, it looks like. I can pull... let me just save these real quick, because I don't have them on my hard drive. I believe in Harvey Dent. Take back Gotham City. Are there any more? Nope, that's it. Okay, all right, let me pull up these pictures. All right, there's the first one. I've been slimed, oh no. Here's the second one. And here's the third one. This is the last picture I have from this event. Which, what's the date on my Facebook for these images? Date on the Facebook image is July 27th, 2009. That was definitely... That was well after. Yeah, no, that's not whenever this event did not happen in 2009. Because I was working on my master's degree, and I would have been done with my master's degree in July of 2009. So the date on my Facebook page is not accurate. That's the poster you have on your wall. Oh my God, Sheep! Could you send me a poster, a picture of that, if you have a chance? That is awesome. So were you at this particular event, Sheep? Wouldn't it be so funny if you were like in the picture here? If you are, don't point it out, because you know, doxing and all that stuff. But that is too funny. But yeah, this was a cool thing. We were just walking by, and we saw this, and it's like, oh, political campaign thingy. And then I saw like Harvey Dent, and I'm like, what? That's not real. And she's like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, this is a Batman thing. This is some kind of guerrilla marketing thing that they're doing. I signed up for a campaign support email for Harvey Dent, and they had a few things. That is too cool. That is too cool. I wonder if they still do stuff like this kind of guerrilla advertising. I know some of it caused problems, like when they were doing guerrilla advertising for the Aqua Teen Hunger Force movie. That led to like a massive bomb scare in Boston, which I think resulted in the head of Cartoon Network having to resign, which is kind of stupid, which is really kind of fucking stupid. Because if you look at those LCD things, they're clearly not, they're not IEDs. But okay, I'm going to remove the pictures. But I'll post these in my Discord later, if anybody wants to like look at them later on or whatever. But let me get these out of the pictures so we can get back to PSO2. At one point you had to call several numbers to get information from the Joker? Holy shit, I've never heard of that before. That is really cool. Yeah, I wonder if they do stuff like that anymore. I remember whenever the Snakes on a Plane movie was coming out, that you could like call a number, and you could get like a call back from like a pre-recorded Samuel L. Jackson thing, yelling at you about snakes on a plane. I miss movie like tie-ins, the stuff like that. We used to have like really cool things in the 2000s, with, like movie tie-ins. Okay, okay, sorry about that detour, everyone I'm playing PSO with. Ooh, new item, new skill. Let me turn in some stuff real quick. Oh god, I have a bunch of... client orders to turn in. Most of them are Franca. Okay. Sheep, do you remember when The Dark Knight came out? Like, I know it came out in 2008. I'm curious how close this event might have been to the release of the movie.
Take care now.
What was really funny about the whole thing too is that my then girlfriend, she had never really been interested in like superhero stuff. But before this trip, I had gotten her to sit down and watch Batman Begins, and it very quickly became like one of her favorite movies. Like during the time that we knew each other, we ended up breaking up and remained friends for a little bit until we had a really stupid argument over something, which is really fucking stupid.
What do you require? I look forward to your next visit.
But she ended up watching Batman Begins like more times than I had ever seen it. She liked that movie so much, and I remember she really was into
Thank you very much.
what
I
was
look
it?
forward
The Dark
to your next
Knight.
visit.
She just didn't know who Harvey Dent was because, you know, she was just kind of just interested in the movies. Didn't really care about the comic book stuff all that much.
What do you require?
But, you know, it's fair. It's fine.
Thank you very much.
Oh, sheep! I have to disable URLs in here because we had some abuse a while back. If you want to send that to me on Discord, though, feel free to. I'd love to check it out later. Yeah, Dark Knight was 2008. It was probably, I think it wasn't it a summer movie. Okay, is there a UQ that's up right now? Yeah, let me turn in some stuff real quick. I need to go to the Alliance Administrator and Franca.
Welcome to our shop. I'm here if you need me.
Okay, I think there's another one other than Franca, but let me just go to Franca real quick. I also remember when you used to go to movies sometimes, if we went to like a movie on an opening weekend, they would sometimes have stuff to give you.
Glad you made it.
Like, I remember when I saw like the third Ninja Turtle movie in theaters, the really terrible one where they go back to feudal Japan. Got like a poster for that. Actually, I got a poster from the second one too, Secret of the Ooze.
Please come by
This is
again.
going to date me, but I remember when Karate Kid came out. Sarzac's fucking old, everyone. He remembers when Karate Kid came out. I was very, very fucking little. I was very, very little, but I remember this memory because it was filled with disappointment. They were giving out the little bandana things that Daniel like wears towards the end of the movie. They were giving those out to people that went to go see it opening weekend, and my older cousin had one, and I was super jealous. And I remember asking my mom and my dad, like, can we go see it? Not this weekend, we'll go next weekend. And I didn't know it, but it was the opening weekend only thing, and I did not get the little Karate Kid bandana. And my life at that point was just awful and miserable. Let's do the UQ if you guys are okay with that. What's that? Sheep, a Karate Kid. I don't remember seeing it in theaters. I watched that movie so much as a little kid. My sister was into it too. That I don't really have memories of seeing it in theaters. I know I did, because my parents like still would talk about seeing it in theaters. They took me, and I've since like told them they were wrong for doing this. They took me to go see Return of the Jedi in theaters. I was a baby. Okay, I was a baby when Return of the Jedi came out. And I'm like, why would you take a baby to go see a movie like that? And they're like, well, you liked Star Wars. I'm like, too young to go to a fucking movie. Don't take babies to movie theaters. Yeah, I'm that person. Don't take baby to a movie theater. Unless it's like a G-rated movie. I got kicked out of the first Pokemon movie, Fable. Have you ever heard I got kicked out of the first Pokemon movie? Only movie I've ever been kicked out of, and I got kicked out of the first Pokemon movie. Okay, I'll share this story. I didn't do anything. It was a friend. So the Pokemon movie comes out, and I'm not like super into Pokemon, but at that time, like the idea of seeing like anime in a movie theater. Do I need to activate this? We could activate the teleporter. If you guys are fine, let's wait around a little bit longer for more people. See if anybody else joins in another minute or two. Because we can have up to 12. Look, somebody else has already joined. So, me and some friends went to go visit another friend that was living in Houston at the time, and we were all really into anime. This is before anime went mainstream, or around the time that it was kind of going mainstream. And we had been into anime for like several years, and we wanted to see some anime, like, you know, in the theater, even though it was Pokemon. So a bunch of us go to this dude's apartment. He's sharing an apartment with his older brother, who's basically a shut-in that just plays EverQuest on multiple computers. And a couple of us decide to go see the Pokemon movie. Well, this is during my goth phase, so I'm like very gothed up. And the friend that we're visiting is also going through a goth phase, so he's very gothed up. So we're both very gothed up, and he's wearing this terrible, tacky, like see-through spaghetti mesh t-shirt thing. Anyway, we get to the theater, we pay, we buy our tickets, and this, to this day, this irritates me when people do this shit. You pay, you buy your tickets, and you immediately should go get your fucking seat, in my opinion. Well, we pay, we get our concessions, and we're about to walk into the theater to grab our seats, and two of my friends are like, "Oh, hang on, I have to go to the bathroom. Why didn't you go to the bathroom earlier? Why didn't you go to the bathroom earlier? You go to the bathroom earlier. I mean, I guess it's better than going to the bathroom at like the middle of the movie, right? But I'm like, okay, I'll wait for you. Well, while I'm waiting, like two massive cops like materialize out of nowhere, and they're just like, "Where's your friend?" I'm like, "He's taking a shit." and they're like, we're gonna wait here for him. You bet you're gonna stay right here too. I'm like, "Is there a problem?" "Yeah, you shouldn't be dressed like this." I'm like, "Wait, what? Is this illegal? You shouldn't be dressed like this." And I'm like, I'm pretty sure this is not illegal, that I can dress any way I want. If you want to search me for weapons, you can search me for weapons. I'm fine with that. And they were just like, "No, you shouldn't be dressed here." And I'm like, okay. I was told never to like get into like serious arguments with cops, because they can fuck your life up really quickly, even if they're in the wrong, right? Like there's a process you go through, right? And yeah, so my friend comes out and they're like, "You've got to change your fucking shirt. You're not going into that. You're not going into the theater dressed like that." And he's just like, "Well, I don't have another outfit on me to change." And he's like, "Well, then you're going to have to leave." And they're like, "Well, can we get a refund for our tickets?" And they're like, "No, you have to fucking leave right now." So yeah, they threw us out of the Pokemon movie because we were dressed up as goth kids. Didn't let us get a refund. Didn't take me up on my offer to search me for weapons. Like they were just like, "We don't like what you're wearing. Get out of here." I would absolutely, if that I'm gonna start the thing. I would absolutely fucking lawyer up if that happened to me today, but I was a stupid teenager, you know, and they probably counted on me being a stupid teenager.
Teleportation. This is training, but it won't be a picnic. Good luck out there.
But yeah, I got thrown out of the Pokemon. Only movie I've ever been thrown out of.
So proceed with caution.
I did piss off a girlfriend when we saw Revenge of the Sith, though. I started clapping during the scene in which Palpatine declares himself Emperor, and she's just like, "Why are you clapping? This is horrible." I'm like, "You don't understand. I love this character. I love the Emperor and his monster face. He just loves being evil so much. He's so happy in that scene."
I declare the Republic will be transformed into the Empire.
What did you almost get kicked out of the theater for, Fable? think I've ever done this one before. I feel like I've done this one before. Like, you don't let them destroy the towers. There's something off about the setting. I'm not sure if I've done this mission before or not. Oh, okay.
Prepare to intercept.
Did you see the second movie, Fable?
I'm picking
I think a lot of people have done that at some point in their life, probably whenever they were young. Yeah, I mean it is stealing. It is definitely stealing. Oh shit! Okay. Do you remember what movie it was for? Could you imagine getting in trouble if it was like a really shitty movie for something like that? I got in trouble for trying to sneak in and see Ghostbusters 2016. Or even worse, I got in trouble for trying to sneak in and see Star Wars Rise of Skywalker. Not gonna lie, I saw The Phantom Menace in theaters like 13 times during its initial theater run. And part of the reason is that I was just, sometimes I'd get off late at night at work and I had nothing to do and there was a super late night showing and I'd be like, what the hell, I might as well go see this. I didn't want to go home. I was dealing with a lot of family issues at that time, so I intentionally tried to be not at home ever. But part of the reason also was because I wanted to believe the movie was better than what it was. So I'm like, maybe if I see it again for the 7th time, maybe it'll be better. Maybe Jar Jar Binks won't be as terrible. Maybe Kid Anakin won't be as annoying. Which honestly, Kid Anakin isn't too bad in that movie. I think that actor gets too much shit, especially with all the psychological issues he had to deal with and so forth. I don't think his performance was any worse than what any other kid actor would have turned out. Did we need a movie dealing with Darth Vader as a little kid? Probably not. And I say this as somebody that actually kind of likes The Phantom Menace. It's not a good movie, but I enjoy it. We actually don't have a mall theater in the city that I'm in, which is a little crazy because we have a massive mall and a pretty large population here. But in my hometown, yeah, we had mall theaters. Yeah, it's really weird that we don't have a mall theater in the place I'm at because we have lots of movie theaters and we have a really big mall that has actually been able to like stay busy and relevant, but no mall theater. Are we supposed to be destroying this wall? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, now I'm on the other side. Okay, there's the giant monsters. I'll fight this Gundam. Actually, it looked more like a Macross Valkyrie thing. Watching movies with little kids is fun, especially when they have lots of questions. Does your son Fable have like a favorite movie? I think I have to go back to the Gateway ship to revise. Okay, how are the Sonic movies? I have not seen them. I have stayed away from them because I cannot deal with Jim Carrey's buffoonery. I just do not like Jim Carrey. I've never found Jim Carrey funny. I used to have friends that would always force the Ace Ventura movies on me, and I just found them just terribly awful. There are some things I like Jim Carrey in. Like, I really like the movie Man in the Moon. The Truman Show is also really good. Like, I guess I shouldn't say that, like, I hate Jim Carrey in general. But, like, when Jim Carrey is being Jim Carrey, I can't deal with that. And from what I've seen is that his performance as Robotnik is basically him just being Jim Carrey. Oh, okay, we lost. Well, GG. GG, everybody. It was still fun. Now he's starting to see several different movies, so everything's his favorite. Okay, it gets better as the movies... Okay. Okay, well, let's continue doing recommended quests. If somebody wants to do something different, just tell me. Otherwise, I'm just kind of here to just, you know, grind and get more XP. Red hot dig meat. Can you use that to make hot dogs? Naga, I have not watched Saturday Night Live in probably 20 years. The last time I remember watching Saturday Night Live, Will Ferrell was still on it. I could not tell you who was on Saturday Night Live these days. I remember the lady who used to do impersonations of Sarah Palin. She was on Saturday Night Live, as was the Leslie Jones was on Saturday Night Live, right? As was oh, who played the blonde in Ghostbusters 2016? I know she was on Saturday Night Live. Yeah, we can do that after this. Yeah, let's do that after this, Kirby. Battleship infiltration, totally. Let's do this one, and then we can do that one.
Emergency code due.
That's how it's done.
So I actually thought she was the best person in Ghostbusters 2016, which I did not like that movie because I didn't find it funny. I saw it and I wanted it to be good. I wanted it to work because all of those actresses I think can be very funny, but some of them are very hit and miss. Like Melissa McCarthy, I feel is a very hit and miss comedian. Sometimes she is incredibly funny, and sometimes it's like, please put me out of my misery.
Emergency code.
But I actually thought Leslie Jones was like the funniest person in that Ghostbuster movie. Which, if you just watched the trailer, you would expect her to be like the worst part of it. Fuck off, Big Night. I like what Dan Aykroyd had to say about that movie. We told the director he needed more scenes. He told us no. Then he needed to shoot the scenes, which cost the studio millions of dollars. He will not be welcome back at Warner Brothers. Like, I love Dan Aykroyd. I have watched many things with Dan Aykroyd, many interviews. In almost every interview Dan Aykroyd is in, he is generally very jovial, funny, and just good-spirited. When he was interviewed about that movie, he didn't even refer to Paul Feig by his name. That director will not be welcomed back at Warner Brothers.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Completed.
We need to do a Discord movie night for my favorite Dan Aykroyd movie, which is one of my favorite movies ever. Nothing But Trouble. Have any of you ever seen Nothing But Trouble? It's got Chevy Chase, it's got Demi Moore, it's got John Candy. Dan Aykroyd wrote, directed, and starred in it. And yet most people hate this fucking movie. Even though it's got like some of the funniest like actors from like that period of movie making. Oh, and Naga, hello. Sorry, I just answered your question. I didn't say hi. Hi, Naga.
Excellent job.
Completed.
Emergency.
I haven't bothered seeing the new Ghostbuster movies. I can't bring myself to see the. What was the first one with the Stranger Things kid? Because I know there's a certain character in the movie who's a CGI ghost, and I know people are like, it's such a sad scene when the CGI ghost guy shows up. I cried. It's like, you cried because it's fucking ghastly that Hollywood is using like dead actors this way. Like I don't know. I hate that trend. I hate it so much.
One more.
Oh no, it's a CGI Harold Ramis.
Change over. Code. Deal.
Also, I never really cared about Ghostbusters outside of like the first two movies and the cartoons. There's some good Ghostbuster video games. I really like the game on the Genesis.
Completed.
Other than the fact that you can't play as Winston, and that's fucking just... Winston is like the best Ghostbuster. He has like one of my favorite lines in any movie of all time.
Emergency.
If there's a steady paycheck, I will believe anything you say. It's like, this man gets it. This man understands life.
Emergency. Code. Avoid.
AI CGI copies of dead actors are the biggest problem since my son. No, not that son. My other son. His name is Ryan Johnson.
Failed.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
RLM has never done another Plinkett review since Last Jedi, have they?
Completed.
I know they never did one of Skywalker movie. They basically said, we don't care about Star Wars anymore. We don't care. Our channel doesn't need Star Wars at this point. I think they have to now, Naga, but originally they did not have to. I don't think. Like, I want to say one of the first times that something like this was done was with oh god, what was the Superman movie with like Superman's like love child? Like it was in the 2000s. It was a really, the guy playing Superman was really fucking good. I think he had played Cyclops in the X-Men movies. It's just the movie was fucking boring and bad. But I think they had like a CGI like Marlon Brando. And I don't think Brando's estate got paid for that. All right, GG everybody. I actually like their one theory about Rise of Skywalker that turned out not to be true, about how Palpatine was going to be like an undead lich on Endor and had like corrupted like a tribe of Ewoks to become like his undead Ewok servants. People actually made fucking fan art of that. I'm gonna see if I can find the fan art of Palpatine in his undead Ewok legion. Palpatine undead Ewoks. Okay, maybe Ewok cult? Yes, here it is. Oh, it's saved as a fucking WebP image. I hate that file format. Okay, I'm not gonna pull it up. It's too much effort. Here's a link if you care to see it. That fan art is based off of Red Letter Media theorizing stuff. I love it. I wish it was real. Okay, let me sell my stuff.
What do you require?
Leave it to me. Oh, this is a great find.
What do you require?
I would have loved the movie if it had like an undead Ewok cult worshipping Palpatine. Would have been much better than what we got.
Thank you very much.
Palpatine Snoke.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I look forward to your next visit.
Okay, Kirby, what was the thing you said we should do? Battleship something? Where is that going to be at? Is that under recommended or is that somewhere else?
Come back anytime.
It's under ultimate?
Which quest
Okay.
are you up for?
Okay, there it is. Enemy battleship. Is this the thing where you have to fly on a transformer bike thing? Okay, it's not. Okay, I don't like that quest personally. I saw Battleship. I'm like, oh no, was this that one? Oh. This looks like the fucking mines from Phantasy Star Online 1. Is everybody here? Yeah. We got Allah, we got Kirby, and we got Wookie. Oh. Oh, good lord.
Emergency. Code. Attack. Completed.
I'm gonna get hit. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is just Oh my god. Explosions. Thank you for the res. Oh, you get killed if you touch the lasers. Oh, geez. Okay. Did not know that.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Oh, they're tripwire. Okay. Well, I wonder what killed me then. Maybe I died as I hit the lasers, or maybe the lasers do damage. But lasers bad. Let's avoid lasers. guess we just go in one of these. I know they're not shooting at people anymore. I'm curious how much more damage I have to do. There we go. We're not destroying the last one. It's like, okay, they're not shooting at your friends anymore. You technically don't have to destroy it. This is like, I just want to see. Oh, God. Oh, I see. Okay, you have to do those locks to unlock it. Oh no, lasers. Oh no. This is what it was like to be in the Matrix. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, that was because my butt was too big.
Emergency code due.
Ah!
Completed.
We did it! Yay! Hey, J-Thud, what's up? It's going well. Oh, it's still going on. It's going well, J-Thud. How are you doing? How's your Friday going? I'll give you a shout out as soon as I can. It's almost murdered there. Not much, just on your work at break at work. Nice, nice. You got to play any video games lately, J-Thud? Or have you been working a lot? Our last primate. Oh shit, almost got hit by the laser. I have a mod here that can give a shout out to Jason. It's if you're a mod and you're playing the game with me right now, don't worry about it. But if there are any mods that aren't preoccupied with anything, can I get a shout out for JThud? Otherwise, I'll get one for JThud in just a moment. It actually looks like it's a safe place. Let me do one for JThud real fast. 22. Oh, you did a stream yesterday of Sonic 3. Nice. How did that go?
Emergency. Code due.
Shit. And I'm out of heals. I have not played through Sonic 3 or Sonic 3 and Knuckles in so long. I really want to revisit the classic Sonic games at some point. Wait, did we turn into... I don't have my Dark Balls thing available. That's a bummer. What is Sonic R on again, Jason? And hey, Red, hello, what's up? Red Tamaki, hello, Red. What's up? We did it. Saturn version. Oh, okay. It's the Saturn Sonic. Right. Okay, I know that one. Top 18%. It's very nice. Very nice. What are you trying to get to? Like, is there like you want to just be in the top 10%, top 5%, or just see how good you can get at it? And GG, everybody. GG. That was fun. You guys want to do that one again? That was the first time I've ever done that one. I don't think I've done that one before. You're just 10% achievements away from 100%ing Noah 2. Nice, nice. Are there any achievements that you're kind of dreading that you have to do, or do you think they're all pretty reasonable?
Leave it to me. I got a good look at it.
Whoa, that's a 14-star.
Take
Okay,
care
we're
now.
gonna keep that. Where is it? Yeah, we're gonna keep this.
Leave it to me.
I don't use wired
What do
lances,
you
but
require? Thank you very much. I look forward to your next visit.
let's see if I got any armor equipments upgrades. Probably not. No.
What do you require? Thank you very much.
There's Wolfie. Hi, Wolfie. Oh shit, I have a bunch of some more Franca stuff. Okay, I have some things to turn in.
Don't forget to prepare before setting off. Thank you very much.
Fairly easy compared to Noah 1. First game you kind of need to min-max a bit, but you have to defeat. Oh, okay.
Glad you made it.
J-Fed would love to be in the top 1000s, but you're currently in the 14th. I see. So top 1000. Yeah, that would be really cool to be up that high.
Please come by again.
I have a pretty high ranking in the Arcade Archive version of Versus Castlevania. Last time I checked, I want to say I was in like the top 25 for that one, but it's been a while since I've checked that one, so I don't know if it's
Which quest are you up for?
if I'm still up high or not. Let me turn in my things. Let's see, Alliance Administrator. Neither of these two. Alliance Administrator's over here.
Welcome to our shop. I'm here if you need me.
And then Franca is back over here. Do you guys want to do that same mission again, or do we want to do something different? I'm up for doing it again, but I can do whatever. Franca. Did I turn in my stuff to the Franca? I feel like I just did, but my ADHD is really bad right now. I did. Daily Order Officer. I think that's... Yeah, that's this chick over here. You're okay with whatever? Okay, yeah, let's do that one again. That one was fun.
Which quest would you like?
I've been expecting you.
What's in my collection folder? What do you mean? Is that
Drop
something
by
in PSO
anytime.
that you're noticing? Collection folder. I have a Courses brand 30 sheet. I need a ray sword. And then I can get this. Is the ray sword something I can go buy? Or is that something you have to make? Completed this one. Let's do quest triggers. Okay, which one? What do you want me to queue for?
Which quest are you up for?
Oh, it's just a progress bar. Okay. What exactly should I queue for, Kirby?
Which quest are you up for?
Oof. Right now, J-Thud, I'm a force, even though I'm playing it like a hunter. It's my subclass, and I'm just trying to get it higher level. She's at 96. I could potentially hit 97 tonight at the rate that we're going, which would be really nice. After that, I think
What would you like
the
to do?
class I want to work on is going to be a Pole. I've seen people do really cool stuff with that one. I've also seen cool stuff with the hero class.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
Also, this kitty cat character is super cute. Can't really get a good look at her, but she's super cute. There's a cute little gun, too. I think that's a gun.
Hi.
But yeah, y'all just tell me what to queue us for, and I will queue us for it. You go see this nerd over here. I haven't picked up daily orders from this guy in a while.
I'm glad you came. This is a... Stop by again.
Do I have something in my mailbox? I have a communication log, which... Oh, it's just somebody queuing my like book. A bunch of mail. Most of it is just mail telling me Rajan has updated stuff in the alliance. Amy. Hey, Amy. Hello, Amy. I still love it that Amy was the survivor of that horrible party wipe yesterday. It's like, oh no, Melchior, no, it's just build, no. Okay, Amy has survived. Not a total party wipe.
Can I help you?
The game is so fucking mean. Amy, what have you been up to tonight? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see Kirby's message. Can you select trigger quest? Let's see.
You'll have to
Sorry, I
excuse
just saw your message,
Which
Kirby.
quest are you up for?
Okay, let's see. Trigger. I assume that would be subquest. Yeah, trigger quest are here. You cannot accept this trigger quest due to one of the following reasons. You do not have a quest trigger. The quest trigger period has ended. The quest is temporarily unavailable. So, should I make you leader, Kirby? Probably should make Kirby leader. Okay, we'll make Kirby leader. Kirby can have responsibility. Ooh. Well, good luck with that, Amy. I don't know what that means, but it sounds difficult. Critical mode is extra hard. I know she's playing Kingdom's Heart. I know she's playing that, but I didn't know what the mode was. But now I know. Well, Amy, you are very good at video games. You got this shit. my god, it looks like something from Evangelion. God damn it, Gendo, what did you do this time? I've been meaning to rewatch Ava for the longest. Yeah, I've heard about the Ava collab we never got, which is a fucking shame. Oh, all my friends already went down there. I was watching the cutscene. I'd never seen the cutscene before. No, Pig Knight, I haven't seen anything outside of original Ava stuff. Which I've seen all the original Ava stuff. I still own all the AD Vision DVDs. Every DVD AD Vision put out for Ava, I have. I have all the End of Evangelion movies, but I've not seen any of the rebuild stuff. I've heard it's really good stuff. There's no like reason I haven't seen it other than just laziness. It's not like I'm opposed to seeing it. But I would, before I watch any of that, I would like to rewatch the original stuff just because it's been so long. Oh, are we doing the Profound Darkness? Because I know that this is Dark Falls. This is the stupidest looking Dark Falls in all of Phantasy Star. It's Dark Falls' crazy castle. Defeat the Profound Darkness. I don't know this fight. I've seen this fight on. I've seen videos of this fight. Where am I supposed to hit? I'm just gonna go to where I see numbers flashing and hope I can hit something. Oh god damn it, I have a status effect. Controls are inverted. There we go. Oh, is the Ava looking thing the Profound Darkness in this game?
The path to the Profound Darkness has been opened.
Give Wolfie a shout out.
We can provide no specific orders. Fight valiantly and return alive. Period.
We can't help you. Good luck. Stand in the fire, Sarzac. It's 50 DKP minus. You know, I've seen videos of this fight before. I don't think I've ever actually done it. Oh, hey, there's the Profound Darkness. I was waiting for a second. More humanoid form. I thought I beat you up in Phantasy Star 4. Wait, why am I fighting Tuxedo Mask? Cool, GG. I don't think I've ever done that one before. Oh, you saw your own character? Oh, how weird. Oh, story progression stuff. Okay. Well, that would explain it, because I'm still progressing through episode 1, which I am going to do some story stuff at the very end of the stream, just so I can make some progress with it. I am hoping to have some more time for some Phantasy Star 2 dailies and stuff once I finish with this Castlevania challenge, which I'm hoping will be over tomorrow. Put some of this in material storage. was cool. Thank you for the triggers, Kirby. No, I haven't, Kirby. I've been doing the English dub, and the English dub is insufferable. I need to switch it over to the Japanese dialogue. The dubbing is some of the worst I've seen in a video game. But a lot of people say that the story in this is like much better than NGS, which that's like saying Wendy's is better than McDonald's. It's like, well, they're both processed fast food places.
Leave it to me. I got a
The
good look
NGS
at it.
story is basically, oh no, Crawford wants us to go see him at his tower.
A great find.
Crawford is sending us somewhere. We have to talk to some wacky new characters.
What do you need?
Oh god, Dark Falls. Shoot Dark Falls with the cannon. Oh, it kind of worked. Go beat Dark Falls up. That's the NGS story, basically. Any upgrades? No upgrades with weapons that I use. Nope. I mean, I know some people that like the NGS story, and I'm not gonna criticize anyone for liking stuff. I mean, you know, it's fine to like garbage. I like my fair share of garbage. I watch judge shows, god damn it. I love my judge shows. Except Judge Judy. Fuck her, she's not entertaining. The other ones are, though. And Judge Judy always walks into that fucking courtroom pissed off and ready for a fight. There's no fucking suspense in a Judge Judy episode, because she always comes out grouchy. But the other ones always come out nice, smiling, or at least in an okay mood. And like, okay, are they going to get set off? Are they going to get set off? What's going to happen here? I also like Ghost Adventures with Zach Bagans. And that's real garbage.
Don't forget to prepare before setting off. Thank you very much.
Okay, so are we gonna do more triggers? Kirby, you're party leader, so you can put us in whatever. Like I said, I'm here for whatever. Should I get? Let me check that thing, the collection folder. I think that got me about like 12%.
What's wrong?
Hello.
Do I have rare drop boosters? Let's see. I should. Yeah, I have 18 rare drops at 250%. Do I need to be activating those at the beginning of every mission for these? Whew. Oh my god. Yeah, take your time, Melchior. No rush.
Good day to you.
But yeah, I have 18 of those 250% rare boosters. Ah, is Wolfie trying to put me in a cage?
Hello.
Go away, Theodore. Your hat is stupid looking. Wolfie's trying to catch me. I'm in horny gel. I should be in horny gel all the time then. Okay, gotta do my favorite emote.
Up, down, choo, choo, choo. Up, down, choo, choo, choo.
Oh, look at that! I used the Ula, the power of Ula, to walk through prison gates. Never underestimate the power of Ula. Oh no, am I gonna walk towards the exit, or are we gonna get clipped on the wall? Wait, what is this? Entry forbidden. Access the bridge, change to episode, or oh, okay, it's a story thing. Choo, choo, choo. Up, down, choo, choo, choo. I'm looking for something, actually.
Up, down, choo, choo, choo.
Eat roll cake. When did I get this? That's not a very good emote. There it is, UFO catcher. Oh no, help. Help. Help, someone help. Someone help. Hey Monkey, welcome back. I think everybody's back now, so Kirby, if you wanna queue us for something, go for it. Is Wolfie floating? Wolfie is floating. Wolfie's using magic. Oh, we got a mission. Okay. Dummy needs to remember to activate his rare drop thingy. Dummy needs to remember. Okay, I activated it. Hey, Erica, welcome to the channel. Hi, how are you? What? We're in Phantasy Star Online 1. Look, there's the Atari logo that was taken out of the GameCube version. Didn't know we're in PSO1 now. Let's go to Regol. Look, there's Regol. Doing PvP matches on Gundam Battle Operation 2. Oh, nice. I haven't played that, but I have a friend, Paddlesnake, that's played that a lot. It looks really, really fun. I actually didn't know this was a mission, Red. I know that you could get this area for your Alliance headquarters, but I didn't know it was actually part of, like, a mission. It's so sad not seeing the NPCs here, though. Now I'm the NPC. Come buy your monomates from me. Alright, I'm gonna stand here until everybody's ready. I clearly have been around the Pioneer 2 a lot. Oh, and hey, Melchior, thank you for shouting out Erica. Erica was recently playing RE0. Oh, nice, nice. Was it your first time playing RE0, or have you done it before? Hey, look, it's the forest.
Emergency. Code. Protection.
Did the bears not throw? Oh shit, Monkey. They did not. The kits is not working right now.
Attack.
I'm gonna have to restart Pits, Monkey. It's gonna have to wait until after this quest is over. But I will get that, and I will throw lots of things at me. Oh yeah, this is. Oh god. Okay, this is a quest I need to be careful about. Yeah, it looks like Tits shut down. It never gave me a message, and it's still up, but it's not like responding. As soon as I can address it, Monkey, I will. I can't right now.
Completed. Appreciate the speedy backup.
Oh no, Rappies. Yeah, weird. It won't even let me like close it. I'm gonna have to go into Windows to shut it down forcefully. Dude, that guy just fucking one-shotted me. Oh, funny, this guy Ash is a PSO1 character. Dude, I am fucking getting owned here. Yeah, if you could refund Monkey D. Sean Pizza Mate, I'd appreciate that. I'm still going to throw the stuff at it, but if you could refund his points, I would appreciate that. So he's going to get his points back, and once I get kits going again, I am going to still throw the stuff at me. Tits has had a couple new updates lately. I wonder if one of the new updates they've had has been like a broke it kind of thing. It's been working fine the entire stream. Drink the Trimate. Drink it, bitch. I will delete get good comments because I absolutely hate that phrase. So just a heads up, if I see more of that, I will delete those comments.
Emergency. Code. Q.
That phrase used to be banned on the channel. I hate that fucking phrase so much. Oh, look at these assholes over here. Oh boy, they're just like, we're gonna get you. This fucking hippogriff has like fucking like bodyguards. Does it really need the bodyguards? Kool-Aid. Drink it.
Completed.
Yay, GG. Okay, before I go into the next area, you guys can go ahead and continue. I need to fix tits real quick. Hang on, I gotta fix my tits. Okay, I shut it down. Now I gotta reopen it, and then I gotta recalibrate it with OBS. All right, Monkey, you're about to get some things thrown at me. I'm gonna throw them. I'm gonna throw some stuff at me first, just to make sure that it's working. You probably won't be able to hear it, which will be normal once it starts up. Okay. All right, let me make sure it's working. Okay, you can't hear that, but you will be able to in just a second. Okay, now you should be able to hear this. Sorry about that. What would you do, Monkey, if I told you that there's an emote like the one you just used that there might be a Sarzac themed emote like that coming up soon? Hey, look, we're in the caves. Imagine that. I take it you guys heard the tit stuff being thrown at me? That worked fine? Okay, cool. Just a heads up, everybody, I am not taking the stream any longer than usual tonight, since last night's stream was like an extra 2 hours. This Darkest Dungeon was being so mean. That's fine. I'm pretty confident we'll get it next time. Of course, that's what I said. That's what I said about last week, you know. Thank you, Wolfie. Oh, dragons. Oh wait, I can turn into dark balls. Not to my knowledge, Monkey. I know it's not in NGS. I doubt it's in PSO2 as well. If it is, I've never seen it. But I'm pretty sure it is not. Jeez, how are these dragons not dead? Oh, jeez, I died in Dark Falls form. Jeez. Okay, I'm greatly underestimating these dragons. Well, one died. The one I had been attacking, it died. Oh, I thought it was... Never mind, it didn't die. It just changed its color. Jeez, I might need to change to my main class. Yeah, big ouchies. All cheese. Ooh, hot dogs. Looks like this is okay. It looks like one of the dragons is dead. Oh god, those will kill you if they fall on you. Okay, I guess this is supposed to represent the episode 2 boss, or the stage 2 boss in PSO1. Yeah, I need to get better armor and weapons too. That's also an issue, which is one of the things we're kind of working on. Like I said, I need to spend a bit more time with this game off stream, which I'll have more time for it once I finish this Castlevania challenge I've been working on all month. I'm gonna finish it tomorrow, even if I don't get the Deathless in CV3. I know I can get the 1cc. Oh, damn, we ran out of time. Well, GG, everybody. That was fun. Was there a lot left to that? Like, I feel like there would have been stuff for episode 3, for stages 3 and 4 from PSO1, or was that the last thing on that we had to do? We can do something, Monkey, that involves getting an extra person in. Yeah, we can totally do that.
Leave it to me. Oh, this is a great find. Leave it to me.
All right, Wolfie. Thanks for playing. Everybody, be sure to follow Wolfie. Wolfie's a PSO2 friend. That's really awesome. And they stream and everything. Give them a shout out. Monkey, we can get you in the party. Hang on. I again, fat fingers. Here we go.
We are currently preparing a large-scale operation for all ArcSops to
Oh, is
fight
this an
enemies in
upgrade?
their local regions.
It's a slight upgrade. I don't know if I like the loss I'm going to take on my melee power and HP, though. I'm going to get small buffs to defense. I'm going to think about that one. Let me lock that one. Which one was it? The Sarzac. Okay. Now, let me lock this one so I don't sell it. I'm gonna think about that.
What do you require? Thank you very much.
Yeah, we can get you in the party, Monkey.
Don't forget to prepare before setting off. Thank you very much.
Hans is over here.
Heyo! Bye.
What do you need?
Oh, ow.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Welcome to our shop. I'm here if you need me.
I wish PSO2 still had that deal with Amazon Prime where if you had your Prime linked to your PSO2 account, you would get free stuff like once a month. That's how I got this emote, was through that. I was really kind of bummed whenever that ended and like nobody made an official announcement about it ending. It just, you like logged in expecting to be able to like claim it, and it's just like, well, there's nothing here. Yeah, like no announcement that it's ending or anything. Just kind of a bummer. I wonder why they decided not to continue doing that. I don't know how those kind of deals work, but you know, it was a good excuse to get people to like play or get a little bit invested in PSO2. I just get the sense that Sega just stopped caring about this. Which there are rumors that they're doing like a remaster or a remake of PSO1. And I don't know how I feel about that if it turns out to be true, because if it is true, you can be pretty sure they're probably going to crack down hard on the private servers for PSO1. That's okay, Monkey. Children feel the same way about you, so it's okay. I'm joking. Uh-oh. Did something happen? Oh, is this the battleship one? I'm gonna mute myself for a little bit. No, I'm joking.
Settle this here and now. I'm counting on you.
Your Majesty, code due.
Look, rappies get what they deserve. I'm sorry. Also, can I brag about this new local fried chicken place I found recently? Some awesome fried chicken, not greasy at all. Juicy. Very, very good fried chicken. I like to imagine I'm eating rappies when I have fried chicken. There we go. Oh, that's right. It's ESO2 King Ghidorah. Or Tiamat. Probably Tiamat is a better analogy.
Emergency! Code! Due!
That's right. We go up into the space. Shit, I was trying to bring Monkey back. Oh, right. This is the guy that fucks the moon. Why would you do that to the moon? What did the moon do to this guy? We love the moon, 'cause it is good to us. We love the moon. I miss you, sponge monkeys. Why did you have to get... Why did people have to reject you when you became the spokes creatures for, what was that restaurant? Quiznos? Yeah, Quiznos. Hey, gotta level up. I think I'm going to switch to Hunter subclass for the rest of the stream because there's no way I'm getting a level up to 98 tonight. It'd be a little bit more useful that way, I guess. GG, everybody. GG. GG.
Completed!
All right, Kirby, thanks for playing. Let me give you a shout out. I don't think I gave you a shout out at the beginning, so let me do a big shout out for you now. We have an open slot if anybody would like to get in on the party. Just let me know in the chat.
Leave it to me.
Everybody is welcome. You could be new to the stream, and you are totally welcome if you would like to play.
Oh, this is a great find.
What do you require?
Actually, cancel that
I
sell.
look forward to your next
Let me see
visit.
if I can do the swap shop first. Oh, yes. Let's see
What
if I
do you
can sell the
require?
excess.
Thank you very much.
Emergency mission alert. Large-scale deployment operation
Don't forget to
in
prepare
progress.
before setting off.
All ARCSOPs,
Thank you
report
very
to the
much.
quest counter to join the mission.
Oh, what's this available at the mission? Do we have another UQ coming up?
Which quest are you up for?
Mother the Creator. Is that the thing we just fought?
You need to hydrate.
Hey, look, Kyra's here because I'm getting the hydrate routine. Thank you for that, Kyra. How are you? Kyra Sharky. Hey, Kyra. Do we want to try this? We probably have to ride the bikes, won't we? You know what? We can do this.
Come back anytime.
I'm fine with it. I'll ride the bikes. Maybe I'll get better at them. Let me do change my class though.
What's up?
What would you like to do? Feel free to stop by anytime.
Get a little bit more useful. Oh, look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. This is super. I've never seen this before. I don't know if this is a costume or something someone's put together. It's super cute. I'm doing pretty good. I slept most of today, Kyra. My stream last night went on for like an extra 2
Which
hours.
quest are you up for?
And I ended up sleeping. I woke up kind of here and there, but I ended up like sleeping until like 4 o'clock today. Oh yeah, how did that go? How did that go? Did you have a good time? Red, do you not like EVs? What the fuck's wrong with you? I'm not even big into Pokemon, and EVs are kind of cute. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad to hear you had fun with it, Kyra. That's awesome. We can wait around a moment to see if anyone joins at this difficulty, but I seriously doubt if anyone will, since it is a lower difficulty. So we'll just give this like a minute or so, just in case. Oh, so this was your first time to something like that?
That's how it's done. That's how it's done.
Okay, let's go ahead and get this started. Again, I don't expect anybody to join at this difficulty. like the moon.
Settle this here and now.
Kyra, are you streaming tomorrow? If not, when's your next stream going to be?
Emergency code due.
You're doing a chill stream tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping to be able to hang out in some streams tomorrow. I'm not streaming. I do have a bunch of things I kind of need to do. Oh god, what just happened? Tried to put me in prison. Oh god, yeah. Oh, I get that. I get that. Yeah, I have never been able to successfully wear contacts. I've tried them several times in my life, and I can't do the taking them in and out of stuff, you know. So it's like, okay, I'll just wear glasses. Do you know what you're streaming tomorrow?
It's on its last legs. Just a little more. Target eliminated. Nicely done.
You're still finding confetti. Oh man, you must have gotten covered in the stuff then. Ow. Two, one, go. Just a reminder, everybody, at the end of tonight's stream, we will spin the PSO wheel, which should tell me what version of PSO I play next Saturday. And generally we look for other PSO players to raid out to on these nights. So I'll look for somebody that's playing base. Which, to be honest, there aren't a lot of people that regularly stream base anymore. If I can't find a base PSO2 streamer, we'll probably look for somebody playing MGS. Since that's like the closest thing to base. Even though they're very different.
In creating anew, I make amends for past imperfections.
Around you. Now's your chance.
You might have to shower up to get rid of all the confetti then. Jeez, you must be covered in stuff. Oh no, I'm paralyzed. How annoying.
Your attacks are working.
You shall be a sacrifice.
Hey Traveler, welcome back.
of my new creation.
Traveler, how's your weekend going? Did you get some gaming in? I know you said that school's been busy with exams and stuff. Hopefully you got through all that.
Resistance is futile, yet this ability still.
Reading and watching some videos for classes. Oh, nice. Hopefully they're not like terrible videos. Some stuff that's shown in like college, and sometimes they pick like the most boring ass videos. Alright, Kyra, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone, please follow Kyra the Mystic. She's amazing.
What's wrong?
She's gonna be streaming tomorrow, probably some Power Wash Simulator, so check Kyra out, drop a follow to hydrate and stretch. Okay, I will do that as the next cutscene. This fight's gonna go on for a little bit. This is my last moon. My last moon. Okay. Here's a cutscene. Not the moon! I like the moon! Stretch. No! We like the moon! Ooh. Oh, God. Oh, my God. My old man joints. God, I might, after the stream, I might take a bath just to soak in some hot water and bath salts. Goodbye to the moon. No, Erica, no. I like the moon. This guy does not like the moon. This guy clearly does not. That's the second time tonight this guy has destroyed the moon. Leave the moon alone. It's just a collection of space dust. What's that one theory about the moon? About how Earth didn't have a moon until the giant meteor that, like, killed the dinosaurs? Like all the space debris from that. All the debris from that, like, went out into orbit and slowly formed the moon. Isn't that a theory about the moon?
Does man surpass God? Does man slay God?
Also, the idea that the moon is slowly moving away from Earth, and one day will go off on its own. That's what I thought, Melchior. I thought it was older than the KT than that event. I wasn't entirely sure though. Like I know I've heard the theory that it came from that, but at the same time, it's like, shouldn't the moon be much older than that? I should know this. I took a historical geology class in college. It was a very long time ago. It was a neat class. It's like, I like history, and this is like the history of like the Earth. We got dinosaurs and shit in it. Wait, where's Monkey?
Completed.
I know Monkey was dead at the thing, but wait, Monkey's already in the Arcs lobby. Okay. Okay. I can go do inventory management.
Leave it to me. Oh, this is a
Pretty
great
confident that
find.
none of the stuff I'm getting from this is any kind of improvement to what I have, so...
What do you require?
Leave it to me.
Thank you very much.
Oh, no, don't... Yeah, cancel that. I
I
don't
look
want to sell
forward
these.
to your next visit.
I don't need all of these in my inventory. Those are cameos. Get that out of here.
Don't forget to prepare before setting off. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
You beat a super boss on hard mode you've been fighting for an hour. Is this in Metaphor Pig Night? Congratulations. That sounds pretty intense. Congratulations. I hope it was a fun
Welcome.
fight. We're gonna...
Thanks for your business.
Can you only buy? Oh no, no, my
Please,
grinder
come
max.
again.
Okay, I see the
Wow.
problem.
Come on, already?
I don't know why I'm doing this other than like habit.
Don't forget to prepare before setting off. Thank you very much.
Welcome.
Okay. I'm gonna put us in a thing. But if you guys are still doing inventory management, please take your time. No rush.
Which quest are you up for?
So we did that. I want to say, let's do this since there's like bonus XP. This might help Monkey level up a little bit faster. Monkey, if you could, while we're doing this, could you keep an eye on how much XP you're getting from all of this so we can know if this is beneficial for you or not? I think if I knew the mechanics going in, it would have been a much different party. Yeah. Had a lot of super boss mechanics from SMT games people might think it's doing RAM, but it was actually reacting. Does Persona have a super boss in it? 'Cause that'll be my first SMT game, which we're getting to soonish. We got 2 RPGs before it. 3 if you count Darkest Dungeon. Which you shouldn't count Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, I was going to say, that game came out kind of before Super Bosses. Well, no, that's not true. That's not true. Final Fantasy V, I think, was the first RPG to, like, really popularize the concept of Super Bosses. Though there could be some other RPGs out there that I'm just not aware of that maybe didn't have, you know, North American releases. Pig Knight, have you beaten Metaphor yet, or were you doing the super boss stuff before beating the game? Bosses for me, either for games I've never played before, go for me one of 2 ways on streams. I either really struggle with them, or I like just kind of obliterate them. Like, I remember the last time I was going through Demon Souls, everyone's like, yeah, he's getting to this boss, he's getting to this boss. Oh, I hope he'll struggle on the next boss. Oh, maybe he'll struggle on the next one. To be fair, I did struggle on some Demon Soul bosses. It's just, by the end of the game, I had gotten used to how to play, at least for my playstyle anyway. Same was kind of true with Dark Souls. Though I will not lie, I did struggle on the final boss of Dark Souls, which I know most people find to be like roll stompy easy. Oh, the game ends. Oh. Like you can't keep a save file? You can't have like a separate save file that like you can go back to do the stuff? Like does it auto save? Oh, you can. Okay. I didn't know if like you had beaten the game and then like gone back to like an earlier save file to do the super bosses. Some people do that. You can make it okay, that makes sense then. These enemies are like spawning behind me and shit. The enemy spawn here seems a lot less than what it was earlier when we were doing this. I wonder if that has something to do with the difficulty. Oh, it's a dragon. So are you done with Metaphor Pig Knight? Like, I know you talked about how you were going back to Rogue Trader soon. Or are there still a couple super bosses left? Wait, oh, we're not done with the mission. Well, why was... Okay. I thought we were done with the mission because I saw the gate thingy and we killed a dragon. I guess there's more enemies. Yeah, we have to collect more quest points. Oh, okay. So you're practically done with the game. Practically. Those could be really hard bosses, Sarzac. Yeah, but it's Pig Knight. Pig Knight will win. And then Pig Knight will spoil it like he spoiled Catherine for me earlier. Damn it, Pig Knight, how did you know I was planning to play Catherine 4.5 years from now?
Yeah, nice one! You did it!
Oh, is that something that they do? Do they have like post secret bosses after the final? That's actually a cool concept if they do stuff like that.
Emergency!
Emergency! Code! Attack!
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Okay, now we finished the mission, it seems.
Completed!
Oh wait, no, that was just the objective. That wasn't the mission.
Emergency. Ears open.
Emergency! Code! Attack!
Excellent job.
Oh, that's cool.
Completed!
SMT3 is like a PS3 era game, right? Or is it more recent than that?
PSE burst!
Emergency. Ears open.
PSE Burst.
Emergency! Code! Attack!
Excellent job.
PS2. Okay.
Completed!
How crazy, because a lot of PS2 JRPGs go cinematic heavy. Is Digital Devil Saga, are they like cinematic heavy games? Like, this is probably a bad comparison because no game is as cinematic heavy as the fucking Xenosaga games.
Operation has ended.
But like, are they pretty heavy on cutscenes and stuff, or not too bad? Hey, you just went through a 15-minute dungeon in Xenosaga. Here's a 2.5-hour cutscene. Here's another 10-minute dungeon. Here's another 2-hour cutscene. Xenosaga. Okay, okay, Nocturne, okay. And Digital Devil Saga is not bad except for plot. You know, that's okay. I get plot dumping. Just as long as it's not like every fucking cutscene, you know. Are either of those on modern platforms, or would I have to track down PS2 disc or other ways to play them? Other ways that if it was on a Nintendo system would get Nintendo grumpy. Because I don't think Sony really cares. Remaster is the way to go.
Incoming alert.
So Digital Devil Saga is probably getting one soon.
Code and tech.
Objective complete.
Completed.
The Xenogears ending will do that too, Monkey. You'll tear up with the Xenogears ending. We find out what poor Faye is, and what Satan, Dr. Satan, has been up to.
Emergency. Code. Avoid.
Just watch a video or use a walkthrough if you're having trouble with Deus. Hey, PKmon got a level up. Congrats. Yeah, there's no problem using a boss, especially like I don't remember that boss being like ridiculously hard. I do remember it being a you have to work to earn your victory kind of boss, but I don't remember it being like an impossible super boss or anything like that. I remember the dungeon being a lot more obnoxious than the final boss of Xenogears.
Failed.
Oh, hello, is that the turtle?
Emergency.
No, it's not the turtle. What is this? Oh, it's dead already.
Emergency.
Oh, hey, and look, we've collected enough points. That should be the mission.
Congratulations on completing
Yep.
the objective.
Yay! GG, everybody. Monkey, did you get a decent amount of experience from that or no? I know you got a level up, but you might have been like right at a level up when we started that.
Leave it to me. Oh, this is a great find.
What do you require? I look forward to your next visit.
Don't forget to prepare before setting off.
Okay, then let's not do that one again, because it's kind of long. If you weren't getting good XP from it, it's not worth doing again.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Shit, did I just sell my monomate? I just sold my monomates.
Thank you very much.
Not my monomates! Oh no, how will I recover from selling my monomates? I think this happened with PK Coltrane, but he was playing PSO with like a new player, and this player got very upset that they like missed out on a monomate. It's like, you know, that's like the most basic like item in the game. You should not be upset over missing out on a monomate. Oh no, my monomates. Let's... Oh wait, we just did that one. I don't want to do that again. Monkey, have you done your dailies? Oh, I actually have some stuff to turn in.
What do you need? You'll have to excuse me.
God, I got a lot to turn in. Okay, let me switch back to my subclass.
What would you like to do? Feel free to stop by anytime.
What is this?
Heyo! Bye.
That's funny. You don't try, mate, you'll die, mate. Let's see, I need to go see Franco.
What is it?
It's Halloween. Halloween. I don't even have a pumpkin outside yet. I'm like some hot kind of Halloween Grinch.
Glad you made it. Please come by again. Please come by again. Please come by again.
No, the daily's monkey from this menu, from the Arcs mission, which I'm not gonna have any because I've already done mine. But you should, well, yours might differ a little bit since you're not like in the upper level bracket. But like, have a drink, complete a daily order, like those things. Have you done those?
I've been expecting you. Drop by anytime.
Okay, it was a super minuscule amount of XP just to change my class over for, but whatever.
What would you like to do? Feel free to stop by anytime.
Hey, Cruise Boys. We are playing Phantasy Star Online 2 tonight, playing with a couple friends right now. How are you doing tonight?
Which quest are you up for?
Okay, let's see about doing something else. I don't want to do that. Let's do an ultimate quest, just for shits and giggles. Am I planning to
Looks like
farm
you've
rare
arrived at the
cameos
insertion
some
point.
days?
Commencing monitoring.
No, like big
This
plan to do
corrupted
that.
section of the lake looks quite different from the
What
one
I'm
on
kind of
Varian.
focused on right now is just like 100ing the subclass I have,
Compared to other
and then
parts
maybe
of the
doing
lake,
like another class
it's
like
almost
Hero or Extole.
but the responses
And I need to get
far
some
from
better
normal.
gear for my classes too, so I
I
haven't
won't
really
even
thought too
venture a
much
guess
about
as
some
to
of the
what
rare
could have created
cameos.
so many abnormal readings. Proceed with extreme caution.
But if they have like any kind of like rare cameos that are like references to like some of the older Phantasy Star games, like I'm always down for like getting like legacy content like that. How about yourself? Do you farm rare cameos? Yeah, that is kind of an issue. Like I recently got like some really rare cosmetic items. I had paid a friend about a billion Meseta for these items. Like she bought them off the personal shop for me about a year ago, and I only paid them off like a few weeks ago. Which I was really happy to get those. But I haven't really thought too much about cosmetic items after getting that stuff.
Emergency!
What class do you normally play, Cruz? Oh, look at this big guy over here. I didn't see this guy. In base. NGS is a really different game. I have not really kept up with NGS too much lately either. Look at this big fucking robot. This dude is cool. Hey, Fractural, what's up? Fractural, you'll be very happy to know you did not die last night. You were part of the party that killed the Baron. You survived, my friend. You survived Darkest Dungeon. Not a lot of people survived Darkest Dungeon last night. But your character did. And what's up, Fractal? How are you? Oh, you're a Phantom in this. I don't know anything about the Phantom class. What do you like about it? Oh shit, is Monkey dead? But yeah, I also play on Affinia too, Fractual, whenever I play PSO1. Well, it's one of the versions of PSO1 I play. I play two other versions. Back up.
Completed.
Powering up for hell difficulty. What level are you at right now, Fractual? I mean, you're able to do the quest monkey, so by definition, you're not underleveled. But at the same time, that also means you could, you could still die easily. I've never done this particular quest before, so I don't know, but it wouldn't have let me queue us if you'd been under level. And what class are you playing, Fractual in Diablo? Oh, Paladin, that's a class you don't see a lot of people talking about. Or at least I don't see a lot of people talking about that regarding Diablo 2.
Emergency! Code due!
Picking up an unidentified reading.
If anybody would like to join us in PSO2, we do have an open slot. We're on ship 2, so if you want to play, just let me know in chat and we can get you in. We're just kind of doing content, just not any like big plans or not farming anything specifically. But anybody's welcome to join. Shit, they're about to kill me.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Completed!
Yeah, we can totally do triggers if you want to do that, Cruz. Absolutely. We do have a character with us that is level 72, so they'd have to be in range for him to do as well. But yeah, I would be fine for that as long as we can make sure that everybody gets included.
Emergency!
Wait, emergency? Wait, I thought we did everything.
Emergency! Code! Disaster!
Oh, I'm so dead. I don't have any more heals. I'm gonna have to go back to the gateway ship to grab more.
Emergency!
Change over! Code due!
Okay, I'm going back. I need to get some heals. I'm out of stuff. We'll go back to the gateway ship.
Emergency!
Looks like something from like a fucking Mega Man X game right here that we're fighting. I think you have to reach a certain level, Monkey, and then it'll become available to you. If I remember correctly. I've had that ability for a long time now, so I don't remember specifically. But I think it's just based on your level.
Exception. Code. Disaster.
Like when you get it, you'll be told about it by the game, and then you just have to put it on your skill thingy, whatever it's called that I'm using right now. Yeah, I think it was last time I played this that I got the last Dark Balls form, which I think was the 2. Was it Gemini or something else? I might be thinking Gemini because we fought Gemini tonight. Yeah, so if you have it on your sub palette, then you can select it. You have to build up to it though. You can't just automatically use it. I think you build up to it just based on like killing stuff and doing damage. But once you can use it once per mission. Oh shit! Trying to heal.
Yeah, nice one. You did it.
All right, GG on that.
Completed.
This game used to have concerts, right? Like, why did they get rid of concerts in this game? Like in NGS, the concert. I'm gonna use singular there because there's only like one fucking concert. It's like a it's like an automated event. Like, why would they turn it off in this if this game had concerts?
But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but they're not let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands.
Hey, Sunny Delight. Hello, Sunny. How are you? How was your stream? Give Sunny Delight a shout out as soon as I can. We are fighting some hard monsters right now. This is my last. Oh, okay. Allah got Monkey, or Monkey went to the gateway ship. Monkey went to the gateway. I'm almost out of moons. Oh, you don't think they were automated on base? Okay. Oh, it's Mega Man 8 is a hilarious, unintentionally funny game. Let me give Sunny Delight a shout out. Sunny was celebrating their streamiversary today. 2 years. 2 years, Sunny. Congratulations. It was your streamiversary, right? Not your affiliate anniversary. Base game is literally working with the less and minimum. Also, it's not like NGS. They get yeah. NGS has like the one concert in Retem that plays like what once every 3 hours, I think. Oh, you think it was to discourage people from playing base to move them to NGS then? I know that didn't work for a lot of people. I know a lot of people like quit just in general
Emergency!
when they stopped providing any kind of support to base. I've had people come into the stream that's like, yeah, I used to play this until the server went into maintenance mode. How did the concerts in this game compare to the concerts in NPS? Were they better in this, or? And Sunny, how did the stream go? Did you have a good time?
Objective complete.
Sunny, I was in your stream the other night when you, I think you had fallen asleep. I joined the stream and like Neon was in it and Neon, a few others. And they're like, Sunny fell asleep. Sunny fell asleep again. Which I've seen that happen to other streamers. That's happened a few times with Thunder Drummer.
Completed.
Oh goodness! Did you sleep for like a long time, or did you wake up pretty soon after? Ooh, look, there's Masetta over here. I should grab.
Emergency!
Ah!
Emergency.
It's the Dark Emperor Rappy. Murder it! And there will be fried chicken for everyone. Oh no, he's got Allah! He's giving Allah hugs! What a monster! Oh no, Allah was slain! Yes, Regicide committed. Regicide committed. Take that, Your Majesty.
Completed.
Well, then stay away from the loot. You don't get this loot, monkey, if you couldn't attack it. You don't deserve that loot. Mm-mm. Oh. Oh. Oh, you must have been tired then, Sonny. Yeah, Nadia gets a lot of singing in every day. She's a trooper. She puts on 4 or 5 concerts a day. Oh, is this the wrong area? Are we in the right area?
Emergency! Here's open.
Emergency. Code due.
Just a reminder, at the end of the stream, everyone, we are going to spin the PSO wheel, which will tell me what version of PSO we play next week. And we will probably raid somebody. Hopefully somebody is raiding base, that's playing base. Though a lot of people don't stream base PSO 2 anymore. Occasionally you find people still streaming. Maybe they just don't stream like this late at night on a Saturday, you know?
You are clear to return.
Completed.
All right, quest completed. GG. Oh, new workout schedule. Yeah, that'll do it. Not that I would know. All right, GG. All right, let me do some item management.
Leave it to me. Take care now.
What do you require?
Maybe swap. Just one? Okay.
What do you require?
Oh yeah, that was a low level thingy we did.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
No, we're playing PSO2. How did you get Bill in base cradle form? I don't know. I actually don't know too much about this game, I have to admit. I only started playing this base after I started playing NGS, which I joined NGS a few months before Kavaris came out, and then I didn't really start playing base until probably early last year. And I kind of just play, like, I don't really look things up or read guides or anything. I probably should. So I don't know the answer to that, Cruz. But we do have an open slot if anybody would like to join us before we do the next thing. We do have a level 72, so we do have to do content that's appropriate for that level. But if anybody would like to join us, just let me know, and I can send a party invite. Happy to have anybody. Oh, look at that! I need to buy a few more things from the item store. Okay, you can join us, Skull. Okay, let me know. Are you on yet right now, or are you gotta log on?
Don't forget to prepare before setting off.
Oh, that's awesome, Sonny. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad I got to stop by.
Thank you very much.
You know, you joined my stream last night. I think you were waking up. My stream last night went on like an extra 2, maybe 2.5 hours, and I didn't really wake up today until like around 4 o'clock my time. Like, my sleep schedule is completely fucked right now. Goku. It's Son Goku. They actually got the fucking hair pretty on point. Oh, it's Cruz. Oh, hi, Cruz. I didn't even notice that was you until you said something. I'm just like, oh, wow, it's Goku. That's a fucking good Goku. That's a fucking really good Goku you've got there. Cruz, are we friends on PSO2? I don't know. We're not. I'm gonna send you a friend thingy if you want to be friends. Hang on, that wasn't the friend thingy. Where's the friend? There's the friend thingy. Wait, oh, I didn't mean to send the Xbox one too. Sorry, I just pressed buttons. That's a good fucking Goku you've got there. Fucking dig it. I love seeing cosplays. Oh, you have to resync. Yeah, no problem. That's no problem, Skull. No problem. I get it. Look, controllers are expensive. I fucking get it. And look, let's also, when we do something, let's do something where we can have somebody else join, so that we're not just confined to like 4 people. So that way, if other people want to join in, they can do that. Yeah, that is dope, Thunder. Cruz has a fucking good Goku cosplay here. The fucking hair is on point. Like, I don't know if that's like something you had to like mess around with, or if there's a particular hairstyle, but the hair is on fucking point. And Thunder Drummer, what's up, dude? How are you? The Thunder Drummer shouty. Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this little piggy thingy? Oh, it was a little cat from earlier with a little cat gun. I didn't get to see the front of it. Oh, that's super cute. Pazavel. Oh, that's adorable. Pazavel. I love the name. You have to mess around to get the look. You did a really fucking good job with it. I fucking dig it. Now you're Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh man, that's cool. I don't know much about Yu-Gi-Oh. I have to admit, I watched the cartoon a little bit back in the day when it was on Cartoon Network. That's pretty much all I know, but it's still a really good fucking cosplay. Oh, what fucking character is that? That's it's a fusion. That's Vegeto, right? Or is that Gogeta? Okay, Skull's on here. Okay, let me send Skull an invite. Gogeta. Okay, okay, right. Okay.
Which quest are you up for?
I'm gonna put us in something where if Cruz or anybody else wants to join, they can do that. I don't want to be limited to something with just 4 people, because I like to play with everybody. We just did that one. You can have up to 12 people for this one. Suppress. I don't think that one will take long, though. Let's do the Silence Born Out of Chaos again. We've got 2 extra people, so it should go by a little bit quicker. So yeah, I'm going to put us in here. And Cruz, if you'd like to join us for this one, feel free to join the thing. We'd love to have you. Let me feed my mag real quick. And just an FYI, everybody, I am going to be streaming probably another 40 minutes. I'm going to be pretty strict about ending my stream on time tonight. Because last night my stream went on for an extra 2 hours. Because Darkest Dungeon was being awful. I said something about you earlier, Thunder Drummer. Oh, yeah, Sunny Delight fell asleep during their stream the other day. And I had asked Sunny like how long he had fallen asleep for, and I'd mentioned that I'd seen you falling asleep before during the stream. That, you know, it happens. But Sunny had mentioned that he has a new like workout like schedule and regimen, which, you know, is leading to him being a little bit more tired until, you know, his body gets used to it. Anyway, Thunder, how's your day been? I know you're dealing with some hard stuff right now, but I hope your day has been pretty good. Thank you for that raid at the beginning of the stream, by the way. You know what that tells me when you fall asleep, Thunder? That tells me that you are streaming in a really, really comfortable chair.
Something's coming.
If you can fall asleep in the chair, that means that chair is a really comfortable fucking chair. Oh god, Cruz is moving around like fucking Goku. Tuffymon clips it. Oh, that means you've got to get some embarrassing clips of Tuffymon then. I haven't seen Tuffymon stream lately. I know he's been having like some new issues with his computer. Like he got a recent computer and it was having a bunch of blue screen of death stuff. So he got it replaced, and then the replacement is having a bunch of blue screen of death stuff, which tells me that like avoid that brand of PC that he's gotten.
Alert levels rising.
Today was good. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Are you doing any streaming or gaming tomorrow?
Excellent job.
I'm buying a pre-made gaming computer in the next month or two. I cannot put that off any longer for my desktop computer. I've been putting it off for like 3 fucking years now. I cannot put that off any longer.
Emergency.
Yeah, I used to get that occasionally on my current gaming laptop, Fractal, that I'm streaming from right now. And in May, I suffered a hard drive crash. The flash drive, not the flash drive, the hard drive that I'm using crashed. What kind of, it's a solid state drive. So I'm pretty sure that there was probably something wrong with that hard drive for like the longest, and that's when it eventually died. And I've got a really good gaming laptop right now. Like other than that, that's the only real issue I've had with it. Knock on wood. I really need to knock on some wood. But I want a up-to-date gaming desktop. I have a desktop here at the house, but it's got Windows 7 on it. It's fucking old. And I need to get it replaced because I really just use it for like office work stuff now, which it's fine. It does what it needs to do related to that stuff. But I would like a better up-to-date gaming desktop at this point. Shit is expensive. I at least have good credit, so I know I can finance it. Probably finance it at like 0% interest for the first year or something. I'm going to do a couple story quest thingies at the end, everyone, by the way, so just a heads up on that, too. I hope they aren't going to be, like, long things. Maybe I shouldn't do that at the end of the stream. You know what? I won't do that. We can just game until I'm done. I'll do the story stuff off stream. So sometimes those story quest things are a little deceiving. You think you might be getting, like, a little 2-minute cutscene. Other times you get, like, a 30-minute cutscene with the boss. Emergency!
Change over. Code.
Yeah, nice one. You did it.
Completed.
And just a reminder, everybody, I don't have a stream tomorrow. Doing some family stuff in the morning, and then after that, I'm trying to finish up this Castlevania challenge I've been participating in all month. GG, everybody. All right, I'm gonna do some item management real quick. Actually, I don't need to. If you guys need to do some item inventory stuff, that's fine, but I don't need to. So I'll look for something else to put us in. How would an extreme quest be? Oh no, those at max have 4. Don't want to do that if we can't include more people. We will annihilate that. We're not going to do that. That's not even worth the time to do it. Challenge quest? Let's do this one. Navarus. We did the Lily Pep one not too long ago. We can do this one with 12 people. Let's do this one. Oh, I just saw Melchior's comment. We can do that. Why don't we do that one after this, Melchior? And then we can get Monkey some more Dark Falls forms. I'm sorry. I just saw your comment after I queued us. Sorry about that. But yeah, we can totally. That would be a good one to kind of start wrapping things up on.
Arrival at drop site confirmed. Commencing monitoring.
Oh, you got a rainbow key. Nice. I didn't even check to see if I got keys from that.
It's like looking out over a ruined world.
Of course, I've done that one like 4 or 5 times today.
We're still
So.
measuring the abnormal values and what we're able to observe. It looks like Nefarious changed.
What happened to Nefarious?
We're not sure what we're up against. You've proven how capable you are, but if it's all the same to you, just stay sharp.
Who made Nefarious nasty? If your mag shows a red battery, it's hungry. You need to feed your mag. Shame on you. This is how you feed your mag. You go to this menu, you go to mags, you select the mag, you go to feed item, and you feed it shit. And then your mag is happy. Yeah, it is, Cruz. It's menus upon menus upon menus. God damn! Fat girl got slapped down there. Jeez. Where everybody else is, I'm getting my ass kicked over here.
Emergency. Code. Disaster.
Sonny, when are you streaming tomorrow on Sunday, or are you taking the day off tomorrow?
Completed.
And again, congratulations on the 2 years. Man, it doesn't seem like 2 years. It seems like maybe just a few months ago when I was like telling you in chat, I'm like, yeah, you should fucking stream. Go for it. Because I've been streaming for like 3.5 years, and that doesn't feel like that long. It feels like I maybe have been streaming like for a year. Of course. And look, I'm sorry I haven't been able to make a lot of streams recently. October has been a crazy month for me. Work's been busy. Like, I had a promotion at work that took effect in August. So, like, work duties have been a little bit more increased. But then I've also been doing, like, I did a charity stream. I did my affiliate anniversary this month. I'm participating in this Castlevania challenge. Like, this has been a crazy busy month, and I'm kind of ready for it to be over so I can go back to just streaming like 4 times a week and like watching other friends more often.
Completed.
Ah, it's the King Rappy. Die, scumbag.
Emergency. Code. Due.
Yeah, I think my favorite thing I love about the Mega Man 8 voice acting, the Dr. Light voice actor, pretty sure that dude was drunk. Like, that just sounds like someone just slurring their speech a little too much. I wonder what happened to that person. It's probably like some no-name person that had never voice acted before or again. I hope. Well, I don't hope, but imagine having that like on your resume, like that you were the Mega Man 8 voice actor for Dr. Light. Pretty sure that's something that you would probably be told to take off like your resume. Don't include that. That's a fucking internet meme. Oh, the fridge champagne. Fucking legendary fucking Orson Welles getting drunk at some like little cheap ass commercial. No, he probably didn't. He probably didn't. You know, one of the last things that he ever like wrote to somebody before he passed was about his work he did on the Transformers animated movie. Because I think he did his work on that, and I think it was like 2 or 3 weeks later that he had passed away. Like they had to go back and do like some very heavy sound editing to the stuff he had recorded. But apparently he had wrote somebody and was just like, did you know what I did today? I voiced a giant planet for a children's cartoon commercial thing.
Emergency.
He was also in Pepsi Man. Who was he in Pepsi Man? Pepsi Man. I've never played that. I probably will never play that. I have no desire to ever play Pepsi Man. I drank a Pepsi tonight. I had Pepsi tonight with my dinner. I like Pepsi. I didn't like Pepsi as a kid. I like Pepsi as an adult. I don't like Coca-Cola as an adult. I did like it as a kid. As a kid, I would be very upset when we'd go to places and we'd order like a Coke and they'd be like, we don't have Coke here, we have Pepsi. I'll have water. He's the Pepsi truck driver. Okay, I might have to look that up. I hope he sounds just like a drunk Elmer Fudd in that game too. You know, it was funny. The actors who played the characters in the original Resident Evil 1, like the live action segments, like the intro, those were basically like, those were people that were living abroad in Japan at the time, and like they did other work for other companies and stuff. They were just kind of like in Japan, just doing stuff and picking up the occasional odd jobs. The guy who played Wesker, like, he remembers like the whole production and performance and everything, but he didn't know what it was for. He just knew that Capcom was like a big video game company. I don't have any moons. I can't bring Monkey back. Which I'm about to go back to the Gateway ship because I'm almost out of mates. But like Resident Evil fans tracked him down like 3 years ago, 3 or 4 years ago. He was like a big financial guy now, like in Chicago. They tracked him down and they're like, did you know you're Albert Wesker? And he's like, what? He's just like, yeah, you were in this thing and you became like one of the most iconic video game villains of all time, and it's like based on your looks from this game. And he was completely blown away. He's like, I had heard about Resident Evil because of the movies and stuff, but I didn't know any of this. It was a job I did back when I was young, and I didn't really like look into it or really care because it paid practically nothing, but I was lucky to have work. I think the Resident Evil people have tracked down all of the live action actors from the original game, with the exception of the one that I think plays Forrest. They had tracked down the girl that played Jill, but she apparently backed out of an interview at the last moment for reasons people I don't think were clear on. But they had tracked her down. Survive that. Nope, I die. I'm going. Okay, thank you, Allah. Yeah, I gotta get a new computer, and make it a little bit more irritating is that I also want to begin the process in December or January of getting a new VTube model, which VTube models are not cheap. But there's some things I wanna do. Like I would like to have a model that has like both kind of like a normal I'm just chatting with you exterior, kind of like right now, and then like also maybe like a different form of the model where like I'm holding a game controller for like when I'm playing a video game. Because I've seen some VTubers do stuff like that, and I think it's really neat. I'm like, oh, that's cool. They've got like a talking model, and then they have like their gaming model, and since they're done by like the same people, it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like a seamless transition. And I would hope to get like as many alt outfits as possible. Honestly, I probably won't get like a Mega Man or a Leon Belmont outfit. Not unless the artist I find works at a good price. I would like to keep the Femboy and the Corky one though. Going back to the gateway ship. I gotta grab items. You know, I think so, Sonny. I can't fully answer that because I've never done this mission before. But I think this is like a mini boss thing.
Emergency. Ears open.
Oh, it's right here.
Emergency. Code. Disaster.
Jeez. Oh, this is okay. So this is the boss at the end of this thing. Okay. And fuck, I forgot to grab moons. Yep, that's what I've heard, Red. Big Knight was actually giving me shit about having never played a Monster Hunter in Discord. Of course, that's what Pig Knight does. Pig Knight's there to give me shit, and I love Pig Knight for it. Pig Knight's awesome. Hey, Rajan, hi! But yeah, I've never played a Monster Hunter game. Got very, very close to playing one whenever I saw that you could get Mega Man's dog as a mount. Pig is right. Don't tell that to Pig Knight. Oh, Pig Knight's here. Hi, Pig Knight. Femboy outfit. Okay. And yeah, Rajan's been playing Monster Hunter lately. There's a new Monster Hunter coming out in a few days, isn't there? And GG everybody. Ooh, that was a tough battle. How many red? I'm gonna guess somewhere in the thousands. God damn! I was expecting like 5,000-6,000. I was not expecting fucking 5 digits. That tells me it's a really fucking good game. And yeah, it's going well, Rajan. We're having a good stream. I did some Castlevania instead of some Mushi Mushi port because I should be finishing the Dots Castlevania challenge tomorrow. Got one more Castlevania to do Deathless. Don't know if I can do it, but I know I can at least 1cc it. All right, GG everybody. GG, that was good. Yeah, we didn't do some Mushi Mushi pork just because I really overslept. All right, let me do some item management, and then we'll do an enchanted forest thing to see if we can get Monkey some more Dark Falls powers.
Leave it to me.
Rajan, would you like to join us for the very end of this? I am going to be wrapping the stream up in about 20 minutes or so. But if you'd like to join us for the last bit, you're more than welcome to.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Right now, it's me, Ala, Monkey, Skull, and Cruz was in there earlier. I don't know if Cruz is still around.
Don't forget to prepare before setting off.
Buy some
Thank you
moons.
very much.
Red, do you do a lot of Monster Hunter?
Which quest are you up for?
Okay, so I'm gonna put us in Melchior, correct me if I'm wrong, but we should do Bewitched Woods exploration, right? We do have a full party, but we're doing an expedition where we can have up to 12 players. So you can join that way if you want to. And if Cruz is still around, you could probably make a party with Cruz too. But yeah, I will get this.
We're being attacked!
Oh, we're getting raided. Getting raided by Professor Hammerrad. Hi, Professor. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. You probably know me. You probably know me. You might not know me. I don't know everyone Professor knows. But we're playing some Phantasy Star Online 2 tonight. Retro VTuber. This isn't exactly a retro game, but I love Phantasy Star. Professor, how was your stream? Were you doing something Castlevania or something else? If y'all have not checked out Professor Hammerrad's a really good friend of mine who does a lot of retro games. They've been participating in the Castlevania Challenge too, and it's fucking been just knocking games out left and right. Deathless here, Deathless there. Professor also recently beat fucking Battletoads, which is, woof, that's an achievement. All right, I'm gonna put us in the thing. If anybody wants to join, we do have a full party right now, and if the party members are still getting ready, no rush. But we're doing Bewitched Forest exploration, I think on the second difficulty, because Monkey's level 73, so we're not doing it on max level. But if anybody would like to join, feel free to. And we're gonna bring a friend. I'm going to bring... We had pizza made earlier. We could bring Silver Hedgehog. Could bring... Okay, I'm gonna bring my friend Peaches. I haven't spoken to Peach. Invite to party? Wait. Oh, can't invite it as party is full. Never mind. Yeah, I just realized that Skull. That's right. I forgot about that. Okay, so this, just a heads up, everybody. This is going to be the last thing that I do tonight. Hopefully, we get Monkey the thing that he needs. But this will be the last thing that we do tonight. Be the last thing I do tonight. I don't know what you guys are doing tonight, but this will be the last thing Sarzac does. And Professor was doing some SMZ3. He got very tired. Oh, Monkey, make sure you do that Rappy Fever key after this. You don't want that to expire because you're going to get a shit ton of XP from that. Yeah, don't let that expire. And yeah, just a little bit we'll be spinning the PSO wheel to see what version of PSO we play. Yeah, you can exchange 5 of any expired key for one. So don't throw it away, even if it does expire. But try to use them, because that's really how you get how you get real XP at this point in the game. Is this the thing we get it from? I'm actually not going to bed right after the stream is over. I'm gonna go soak in my bathtub with some bath salts for about maybe 20-30 minutes. Somebody? It looks like Monkey. I think that's Monkey that's way back there. Maybe it's somebody else. No, yeah, it's Monkey. Oh no, Monkey's fighting death. Go back to Castlevania. Fucking asshole. Oh my god, those are giant cow people. Oh, they fall down. Hello, Silver Hedgehog. Hello. Maybe a shout out for the Silver Hedgehog. Well, I think we're trying to get the thing that lets you learn what Dark Falls form is it? Is it Apprentice? Oh, I think it's Gemini. I think we're trying to get the enemy so Monkey can learn that. I could be wrong though. Hi Silver, good morning. How are you?
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Objective complete.
Yeah, this is kind of where we're wrapping up the stream, Silver. Trying to help Monkey get Gemini. I think it is. Like, is it a guarantee spawn or is it like a random chance thing?
Picking up a large number of greetings. Watch out.
RNG. Okay. All right. Well, I can give this 10 more minutes, and then I'm gonna have to pull out after 10 more minutes. If I'm up super late, Pig Knight's going to show up at my house with a block. Get some self-care, motherfucker. That's what I've been told. I've always wanted to play the one where you can get Mega Man's dog as a mount. Just because that's fucking cool. It's like I can have Rush, I can ride Rush around in a World of Warcraft-like game. It's begun. I will get 8 hours of sleep. I'll get at least 6 hours of sleep. I do have like family that I'm doing a brunch with tomorrow. Oh, are we done with is the mission over? Oh, no, there's stuff over here. I guess we're going here. Okay. Here, let me give Silver a shout out. Oh my god, it's the giant castle thing. I should have gotten him at least the Luther form.
Emergency. Code.
Which I haven't tried Gemini form yet. I got it like 2 weeks ago or something. I haven't transformed into it. Okay. Monkey, pay attention to the message you get when you get back to the gateway ship. It'll probably confirm if you got Luther or not. Thank you for the head pat. All right, GG everybody, GG. Okay, this is where I'm going to start winding the stream down. I got the queen on her throne. Oof, God, okay. All right, well, this is where we're going to wrap the stream up, everybody. We are going to raid out, and we are going to look for another PSO2 streamer to raid into. But it's that time. We're going to spin the PSO wheel, and this is the time of the night where you tell me what version of PSO you hope the wheel lands on. But we're going to spin the PSO wheel, and this is going to tell us what version of PSO we play for next week. So I'll give you guys a chance to type in chat. What version do you hope? Do you want Dreamcast, GameCube, Affinia, PSU, PSO2, New Genesis? What are you hoping for? NGS, PSO2. Do you realize that's the king? Well, you know what? I killed him and I took his throne and his crone. Okay, I Oliver Cromwelled the king tonight, Silver. I'm king now. It's my country. I Cromwelled him. I fucking hate Cromwell, actually, as a historical figure. Don't get me started on Cromwell. Okay, all right. We're gonna spin the wheel. Here we go. Base or PSU. Oh, Cruz wants PSO3. I wish, right? I wish. All right, here we go, everyone. What are we going to get? Looks like it's either going to be Dreamcast or New Genesis. New Genesis. New Genesis. We have not had New Genesis in a while. All right, I have to give you guys a heads up about the New Genesis stream then. I'm going to be working on my creative space. I will do some gameplay stuff with everyone, but and I'll let everyone know what my plans for it are, but I want to do some creative space building because for 2 years now, has it been 2 years? No, maybe more like a year and a half. But for a year and a half, I have had like a shit creative space. So I want to try to hammer something out, or at least get like the foundation for like a decent creative space going. So I will do some gameplay with everyone, but I'll figure out how I want to divide that stream up. But probably be a creative space building stream, which I'll have it open if people want to come by and visit and stuff. They'll be able to do that too. So okay, cool. All right, so we'll be doing New Genesis next time. That's exciting. All right, so let's head to the library then. All right, so let me bring up the schedule. This is what's left for this week. Oh, look, nothing's left because there's no stream on Sunday. So that means my next stream is going to be Monday at 5 p.m. and I'll be playing more Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I should have a schedule up sometime tomorrow. I'm kind of waiting to hear back from Dot Level about when her big Castlevania challenge stream thing is going to be. because I think I heard her say it was going to be on Halloween, which that could affect if I'm going to do Spooky Thursday this week or not. So I should hopefully have the schedule out tomorrow, but I'm probably going to DM Dot just to find out what her plans are and so forth, so that I can, you know, go ahead with my own stream schedule. But yeah, next stream will be Monday at 5 p.m. Central. I'll be doing more Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Our Wednesday Discord movie night is also going to be Halloween, the original Halloween movie with Jamie Lee Curtis. If you'd like to watch that with us, we do Discord movie nights every Wednesday at 8 p.m. Central. And we're watching the original Halloween the day before Halloween. But yeah, that's no stream tomorrow, everybody. I am off because I'm doing family stuff and I'm trying to finish up my Castlevania challenge stuff. So yeah, so thank you all for coming. Thank you. It was a really fun, really good stream. I had a lot of fun playing with all the friends like Skull and Allah and Monkey and Kirby and Cruz. Really, really good time. So thank you all for that. If you were new to the stream, if you enjoyed yourself at all, please consider dropping a follow. It's greatly appreciated and it helps the stream grow. And I'm also on a bunch of social media that you can follow me. I posted a lot of food pictures today. I ate like a fucking king today. I probably put on like 2 pounds. But I ate really good today, and I took pictures of my food and posted them to like the Discord and stuff and the social media. But yeah, we're gonna look for another PSO2 player to raid out to in just a moment. But I do want to thank a couple people specifically. I want to thank Thunder Drummer for the raid, Unknown Traveler for both the raid and the gifted sub to Havoc, the Extreme for the raid, and Professor Hammerrad for the raid. So thank you guys for bringing your communities over here. And again, Traveler, thank you for the gifted sub to Havoc. I really, really appreciate that. All right, so that said, I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers real quick, and we'll find someone to raid out to. So subscribers, thank you guys very much for the love and support you show the stream. It really means the world to me, and I'm so grateful to have such a wonderful, awesome community. You guys are great. So I want to thank Not Very Tall, Loco Prodigy, Not the Zombie Hunter 3, Skull Ignis, Teeny Tiny Alex, Zeta Slow 1, Dark Lore VT, Cuddly Bear Wolf, It's Just Bill, Lockett, Grim Clown J, Trinity Twilight, Marzakoth, Mega Man Dragonoid, Natritic, Tall Grant, Bloody Bunny Prince, Saint Drucifer, Sheriff Ram, Coco G, Supersonica 20, Scoutmaster Dimmy, Melchior Stormseeker, Ilerp Derp, Biako, Poncho Equipped, Black Belt 05, Germination, True Orions, Zeta Zero Snow, Grurin, Don't Play Like I Do, 6 Card 21, Shade the Hokage, Degenerate DD, Deep Shock 1, Guy Friday, Kordak 80, De Niro Morik, General Techno, Kite Me Wilder, eDerp 99, Hybrid PK, Table Flipper 20, Phoenix 720, Jackdaw 13, Pandemonia VT, Kawaii Twee, Subterfuge Dog, Smash Bros 596, Dork Duck, Gallopin' Ghost, Shits on You, Urban Orb, Bahamut Jirai, Alice SDC VT, Simon Patience, The Pig Video Games, Pig Dark Knight, War Bubbler, Professor Doc, Coco Vixen, NC, Suki Zero, Old Blood and Guts, RJ the Lonely VT, Last Seahorse, Kirby Boy, Rinya, Kelton, Codice Goblin, Juno 315, Finley Fish, Tuffymon, Duva 73, Knight Rider, Dark Drifter 0170, Detective Like I Give a Damn, Gibbs 73, Car 8762, Final Musu 12, Chavors, Kizmuki, Alucard Voltaire, Kool-Aid Matt 1, Great Ren Streams, Finley Fish, Everyday Boy, Labrat 101, Willabean, Dondos, Mr. Popinski, Napalm 1 ID, Silhouette, TLGB 14, More Cowbell, Azura Lightning, Ruko Note 322, Poison Bats, Vampire VTuber Vixen, Chamber Suit, Professor Ramsey VT, Jay Cosney, Hungriest Cheetah, Mother of Dragons 42, Declonus Raxon, Alpha Wolf Kruger, Nathan 1, Midnight Moonflower, RPG Capper, Thunder Drummer, Purring Tiger Gaming, Professor Hammerrad, Mira Nico, Luminiverse VT, Velociraptor J, Striker, Rocker 57, Ghost Wolves, Akitone, Faxborn, Arinthesis, Fabled 1, Baby Wolfie Silverfang, Horror Acolyte, Neon Axolotl 7, Miss Rubik, Elfin Sorrow, Pro and Pro Gaming, Rajan Arlix, Monkey D. Sean 26, Will Varon, Bobcat Bry, Hather Lidrick, Amy Gazuki, Pizza Maid, Red Tamaki, Lantis Greyfeld, Kyra the Mystic, Kron 151, and Unknown Traveler. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. Okay, we're going to see if anybody is streaming base PSO2. There probably is not. There almost never is. But we're going to see if anybody is doing base first and foremost. So let's see if anybody is doing base, which I have to look in the new Genesis category because base does not have its own category. This is a little stinky. There's a lot of new Genesis streamers on right now. I don't see a single one that is doing... I don't see a single one that is doing base PSO2. So let me look at one thing real quick then. Okay, I don't see a single person streaming base. However, Rajan Arlix is streaming NGS. Rajan's a very good friend. Looks like Rajan has like some kind of new model or something for Halloween with Trick or Treat. I don't know what this is. I'm curious now. Curiosity killed the cat. Which Rajan is kind of a cat. I hope nothing kills Rajan because I love Rajan. He's a good friend. We're gonna raid Rajan though. It's been a little bit over a month since I raided Rajan last, so let's raid Rajan. Let's take our community over to Rajan's community. All right, have a great night, everyone. Rajan is playing PSO2 New Genesis. It's the closest we could get, but we love Rajan, and I hope everyone has a great rest of your night. Be good, everyone. Take care and be kind to others. And I'll see you Monday for more Symphony of the Night. Good night, everyone. Bye.